Hello and welcome to the wonderful Morathi. Today we're going to be playing Legendary Morathi on Immortal Empires and demonstrating how to succeed and thrive as Morathi. Also, be warned of the horniness, as normally when I play characters like this, people in chat go a little bit crazy. So we'll have to keep a pin on that where possible. But yeah, without further ado, let's jump into it. Let us start playing and jump into the campaign. We'll be playing Legendary very hard, as we always do. Morathi, if you don't know, is the mother of Malekith, and she is one of the very first sorceresses that ever were. And yeah, heavily influenced by Slaanesh, so, you know, let us jump into it. She's a very interesting character in that her early game is very, very, very weak. But ultimately she snowballs pretty significantly because of the way that they have changed the way that slaves function. If you don't know, you can utilize slaves to instantly recruit buildings, which makes it so that you can get shades very early on, especially with the buff she does to the shades. She's pretty damn good. She's pretty damn good. I actually am a big fan of the Dark Elf roster in general. I feel like they are a bit lackluster in comparison to other factions these days. I personally believe the way that they balanced the slave economy was bad, personally. But ultimately, it used to be very, very overpowered. But now, obviously, you can have moments where your entire economy can collapse if you can't cycle enough slaves into your buildings. But we'll have to wait and see. No worries, Bush Canary. Hey, Eric, good to see you again, matey. Wow, this is a long loading screen. It's been a wee while since I've been on this top of the map. I am a big fan of Morathi in general. I think she's a very cool lord. So we start off very close to the likes of Mazdamundi. We start Mother Ashanka as well. So we have a lot of specific compositions that are around us that do pretty well against Dark Elves. But you can see that we have the Catacombs, which was heavily nerfed, by the way. It is kind of wild how much this was nerfed. But if you didn't know, a lot of buildings inside of this game were nerfed pretty significantly. You don't like Mazdamundi? I actually really do enjoy playing Mazdamundi personally. He's a very strong lord. One of the things to note, Morathi is sort of a character that massively buffs up I believe shades inside of her tech tree. So yeah, shades become pretty damn good. So we'll want to be going towards that one. Shroud of Despair as well is one of the most overpowered skills in the entire game. So it is pretty nutty. So you almost never go into this side of the tree. You'd pretty much always want to go to this side of the tree because these are OP. I believe this is economy. Yeah, this one's economy on the right hand side. This one is kind of like your own army. But this does local region as well, so you can gain a ton of value. But magic-wise, we obviously have Shadow Magic in hybrid of Dark Magic alongside Death Magic. So we've got a relatively solid hybrid of stuff available to us. I do think that we're probably going to just go ahead and smirk this guy. I think the Shades will just absolutely slaughter the Feral Manticore. So we should be able to get in there nicely. And the Miasma will help us a lot with slowing stuff. I think, what's everyone's favourite factions at the moment? For me, outside of the Dwarves, I would probably say my favourite faction currently is Empire. I actually really do like playing Empire. I don't know why, but I've always just loved playing Autotide. Khorne? Yeah, Khorne's sick. There's just something about Autotide, I don't know. I can't help myself. I really just like Autotide. There's something about it. But then again, like, factions like Nurgle and the Slaanesh especially right now is pretty fun to play. But it's so unbelievably savage. Slaanesh is, like, so savage to play. So punishing.
Morathi, mother of vengeance.
Okay. So we've obviously got a very squishy army composition. But heavy damage nonetheless.
Morathi, first sorceress, all from that.
So we want to make sure to be careful with the Witch Elves and careful with the Demonettes because they only have 65 HP per entity. But my god, they hit like a truck. Okay, I actually have to pull back because they'll slaughter us, unfortunately. 720 missile strength is kind of wild though there. If I go with a miasma, we might want to slow down the Manticore to get some good volleys off.
My command. Death.
Blood for Cain!
And then Morathi can probably go in there as well. And the Demonette's going to look to flank. And then we'll look to get to the front lines here. We do have physical resistance, so we should be able to resist a decent amount of those volleys, but we do want to be very careful nonetheless. And you look at the Manticore's pretty much dead already. Holy moly. They don't have any shields over there, so we might as well punish that. And then the Witch Elves should start absolutely smoking these guys. I do love the potion. Rampage can definitely be very finicky because you can see here the unit's really struggling to actually move into melee. So I should have probably attack ordered first, like so. And then once they're absolutely fully engaged in combat, then send it.
Cold-blooded battle calls.
Yeah, this is beautiful. So Devastating Flanker and Strider is just so nice for Slaanesh units. I would say that a lot of the Slaanesh units that Morathi has access to really complete kind of how the Dark Elves play thematically. Because you've got to remember that with that in mind, you then enable yourself to have access to some pretty incredible armor-piercing inventory. Because Demonettes are probably one of the most powerful fighters early on. Obviously they don't have any bonus versus infantry, bonus versus large or anything, but still very good. Now, normally, what you often see in multiplayer situations is that whoever is playing Dark Elves plays very slowly, and they'll take full advantage of Murder Prowess because it just lasts for so long and it is actually so insane. I think there's very few factions that have to the same level of potency as what it is. But from an army ability perspective, it's pretty damn good. Wait, this guy has 88 melee attack with the buff on? That is insane. Yeah, that is terrifying how strong that is, to be honest. What I should have probably have done is just get the Shades to shoot him. Not gonna lie. It'll be probably 10 times more effective. Yeah, I was gonna say. The tech nerf in the recent update made them suck a little in the game. Yeah. I think it kind of needed to be done because I think the Dark Elves, especially with the Black Arcs, have the ability to contend against a lot of factions. If I'm not mistaken, the AI for Dark Elves are really overpowered because they just kept printing out Black Arcs because there was no cooldown on it. That was a while ago, though. It was quite funny. But yeah, honestly, Morathi's army to begin with is really strong. I believe they nerfed the first fight she goes against because if I'm not mistaken, it was a what are they called? Big Regeni boys. I can't remember the name of them. Super big Regeni. It's not the Hydras, the other one. Whatever that was, I think you had to fight that. I don't think it's that. I'll have to check, Jorah. I'll have to give it a little quick peep. Alright, we're probably going to always go for the slave option because it's just so needed. You're going to need slaves as much as possible, so we go towards the monsters and beasts. Yeah, here we go. Charybdis. Close enough, Jorah. Close enough, mate. So let's go with Miasma, because I think we can already attack, can't we? Yep, we can, so we don't need a little level. And then we're probably going to not go into Enlist Slaves, because that's Enlist Slaves per action. Do we just naturally have Enlist Slaves? We do. So I'm assuming then just get more slaves.
Speak.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it works. The more slaves, the better. Charybdis. Hey, Schutz, good to see you, handsome. You got the first 3 letters? Yeah. That's all that really matters, eh? I knew what you meant, anyway. I was clocked in and knew exactly what you meant. Hey, Mr. Happy. You've never watched or played it before, is have you? Really? Yes, Morathi's really good. I would say Morathi is a good faction. Saves your income? They are indeed. They are basically what makes them your entire economy. Good morning. Hey, Bitterflame. Morning. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. 2 days and 2 streams in 2 days? Indeed, my friend. Well, I promised that I'd get back into streaming, and I am. You know, I want to properly hold a better schedule now. As it was one of those things where I definitely dealt with a bit of burnout. And, you know, I want to be better for you guys, so I think streaming quite literally is one of the best things ever. And I have to make sure to keep it up. Right, I think the only thing that matters in their roster is the Dark Shards. Hey, Bravo, what's up, dude? Do you say what your full-time job is? Assuming you don't do this full-time. Yeah, my full-time job is a technical product owner. I look after the cloud platforms in the company. I am accountable for providing cloud services to 170,000 people in the business. I'm a cloud guy. That's what I do. That's what I do, and I love it. As I have 10 years experience in cloud across all. I'm very cloud agnostic. 170,000 people, yep. There's about 170,000 people that need the cloud services. Let's keep my asthma in them. Low key, just get a volley in there. God, it's so insane. Miscast? I don't think I'll have an opportunity to miscast anytime soon. Let's push forward. Calibration distance. I was forgetting about it yesterday, but it's calibration distance. That's what we're talking about. Calibration distance is what I'm doing here. The closer you are, the better your calibration distance is. So the more accurate your damage will be. Or the more accurate your range will be. Just slow them down and just shoot them. Beautiful. Funny enough, I did actually stream full time for a little bit, but I didn't make it fully work because I think it changes the dynamic for me. Like for me, creativity comes like just because I'm super passionate about it. But when the dynamic is you need to be paid for it, it's different. You googled Morathi and looked at bitches moves? But Bravo, hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're having a good day so far. Just watching Insane Thunderbirds game from Legend. Now some Bowser 2, I'm spoiled. Mr. Happy, much love. Yeah, the Thunderbird is hella fun. Long time no see. Yeah, Moose, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, my job is product owner. My career has been fairly interesting in that I have done a lot of different roles. But I more prefer people leadership than I do technical leadership. As to be fair, things that are technical or technical leadership evolves year on year. People leadership never changes. Am I working again? I am. I've been in a full-time job for a year and 2 months now. Just crazy to think about. From Omten to cloud services. Oh, really, Bitterflame? So very similar kind of vibe then. What kind of applications are you migrating to the cloud? Because you do want to be careful depending on the architecture that you go with. As to be frank, most on-prem to cloud stuff, if done wrong, will just cost more and be more annoying. Not insinuating that you will, though. Well, actually, that's a greater arcane conduit. That's kind of insane. Let's go Power of Darkness because we can keep giving it to one of my I forgot level 4. You get the talisman. Yeah, Morathi's insane.
Anarian's Bride.
I could upgrade this to get shielded Dark Shards, and I think I'm probably going to want to. So it means that they've nerfed Morathi because she used to start with the Shade building. I'm pretty sure she used to start with a shade building, unless I'm mistaken. But I'm going to rush construction of that bad boy, just so I can start getting dark shards with shields in there. As the shielded ones are going to be the one that will carry me through this. And then another one we're going to keep in mind. We're going to need 800 slaves for this. We need the slave pen building.
Your will be done.
So, I should probably go with a bit of growth here as well.
Yes.
So let's get the growth up there.
What?
I made a mistake in that I didn't take Brown Archer. I don't know if I'm going to take this now. So that was a absolute amateur hour by my side. Because I might not be able to reach there now. It's that experiment with AI. Yeah, beta flame. It sounds like you're doing very similar things to mine, my friend. What kind of which platform are you exploring AI with? Is it Azure, GCP, or AWS? Because I know AWS is more Bedrock and Amazon Q. Just depends on the use case. Whereas GCP, oh yeah, GCP is the main platform that I look after. So main ones at the moment we're looking at is Google VO, Imagen 3, Vertex AI, Cortex frameworks. What else are we looking at? Notebook LM, stuff like that. Hey, Dulpaz. No native dark mode? No, there's not. Hey, Nikos, how are you doing, handsome? Just finishing off Donut with Morathi 2. Oh, nice. That's my intention as well. We're going to be feasting upon the donut this stream. But I do think I made a mistake here that you need ramp matcher. The weather's nice. No, it's my camera. Well, it's my microphone. It's my, what's it called? Lighting.
I am the
Oh, you can reach.
source.
Should have changed that. I wonder if you go here, then here, then here. Then how does that pathing affect? Ideally, I'd go here. Ooh, interesting. This is a good debate. Here, 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 and then go here. Instead of going south.
All is
Ooh.
possible.
I think that makes more sense, but then ports give you slaves. And growth.
Hag sorceress of Grant.
Oh, did you go to the one in New York, Beta Flame?
For Cain,
New York City! Let's go
I
this
will
one.
not.
I think my pathing determines I should be
Show
going
no.
south to kill the rats as well. Oh, it's Vegas, sorry. Yeah.
Morathi commands you. Fight.
You wouldn't dare.
I watch from the
Right,
shadows.
nice. It should give us a nice healthy dose of that as well. Can't afford this.
Yes.
I don't really think there's
Master
much.
of cruelty, I'm
things you
losing
wanna do
in
here.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Why did you get sad every time you play the Dark Elves?
Morathi, I am the first
Rat matcher now because they're
sorceress.
going to need it. Let's go scavenge. As that guy's tech is not really that important. Once I get the province, we'll obviously be able to do the commandery.
What is this?
We'll take this and we'll slaughter the rats for a lot of slaves as well, because there'll be a lot of captives. What I should be doing as well, to be honest, if I was really min-maxing,
Hag
let me recruit another lord.
sorceress.
Let me recruit another lord, because then it means that I can... Ooh, I'm pretty sure they can get...
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Supreme
Wow, we really got
sorceress
unlucky
of
with the loyalty there.
Grant.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought they could get Black Dragon, so she'll be insane in the Black Dragon because of the stat line, so she's going to be a right good fighter.
What is your dark purpose?
We'll take that.
All powerful sword.
So we could get a lot of
Favored
diplomacy
of the Witch
stuff, but
King.
I'm going to
Sorceress of the
recruit
Dark
her
Hunt.
purely for the sake of getting more slaves, because the more generals you have, the more you can get. You got siege fatigue? Don't blame you. Do not blame you. Hey, Monkfist. Some Morathi today? Some Morathi today indeed. Felt like a bit of Morathi. I haven't played her in ages. Man. What's everyone's favourite actor? I've got a couple of favourite actors. Like, they range from Matt Perry to Tom Hardy, Daniel Day-Lewis. And that's probably my main ones. Daniel Day-Lewis is such a good actor. go. So the Ambulamber, recruit a sorceress. So we can't recruit a sorceress, but if I'm not
Mother
mistaken,
of the Druid.
inside of... I swear you used to be able to recruit mages. Yeah, I swear there's a talent for it, isn't there? Here it is. Recruit first of all, the first sorceress. So yeah, we'll be able to finish that quest without even building towards the building.
The Sunderer. With bitter ambition.
Let's move towards them
What
and start
do you
murdering
seek?
them. A little bit afraid about
First
her
sorceress.
loyalty, but should be fine. Don't need to do anything just yet. Should be able to stack that up. I should be able to attack here to here and then kill rats. I think with the army composition I'm building this far, we'll be fighting his enemy. Mother Stanky is probably going to be the one I'm going to be fighting as well. Just need to
I
grind
am
out some levels more than
Morathi.
anything.
Tribesmen, gather!
But it's going to be really nice to get the 5,000 and the 500 slaves.
Feel my
I
power.
do wonder if I just recruit another lord. I honestly think it's probably a good idea. But why do I always feel like magic is just 10 times better?
Supreme
Ah,
sorceress.
I low-rolled on all the loyalty there. Everything I could have low-rolled on, I low-rolled on there. That is brutal.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I'm not going to upgrade just yet because there's no point. I think I'm going to clean this up. Clean the rats up. Maybe not, actually. Because I don't really like that terrain. So I actually do think the pathing would be better if I go here first, here, and then in the ocean, go to here in one turn. But I think they might have nerfed the strategy of going through the ocean. Ben Browder. Oh, Bedford, nice. Yo, Espen, how are you doing, handsome? Wait, Espen, where's the skeleton? Am I crazy? There's like a certain amount you love using. Maybe I'm wrong. But no, Espen, hope you're doing well, my man. Always a pleasure. Yo, low-key, that waving thing is cute as hell. I might have to start. I might do some more practice of Warcraft 3 today. We'll see. There may be more Warcraft 3 practice today. We'll see. Oh, we're gonna get a rebellion, so that'd be nice to come back towards. Oh, he's subscribing. Fair.
Queen. Don't hold back.
You do you, handsome. You do you, my man.
To the vengeful slaughter.
Life is expensive enough.
Mother of the Dark Con.
Mother of Sanctus can be penned with the archer spam. Yeah.
Think again.
That's why I'm going heavily shielded.
Setting forth.
Guide us.
Ah, this is Pyrrhic. That's crazy. Mate, Dark Elves Auto Resolve is horrendous. Russell Crowe? Russell Crowe did Gladiator, didn't he? No. Yeah, oh yeah. It's so savage not having shielded Dark Shards. The non-shielded Dark Shard is so bad. Ian McKellen is a good shout as well. Henry Cavill. In fairness, I think even a guy can agree that Henry Cavill and Jason Momoa are hot. It's not gay to say that. I would do both of them and it wouldn't be gay. Do you know what I mean? They're that attractive. I think that's just a fair comment. Beta, I think it might be yourself because I don't have any spikes currently on my end.
Morathi.
I don't believe I have any. Can anyone else confirm? I've not dropped any frames, so I'm hoping it's not my side. But equally, I hope it's not your side either, because it means your internet's lagging.
Eager for battle!
Why 3 Lords? For more experience. Hey KPM, good to see you again, mate.
Nagarothi.
Appreciate you hanging out. I know you hung out yesterday, so appreciate you.
Red spears!
The Lords are purely to get more items.
Killers!
Skilled murderesses.
More items and more lootations.
Morathi.
But why does Warhammer 3 have so few people streaming it than Warhammer 2? Remember when Warhammer 2 was about critters? It's a good question. I would probably say that...
Going.
I actually don't know. You'd assume maybe people are just testing Warhammer 3 today. Warhammer 2 today. Generally speaking, from my experience, obviously Warhammer 3 is way more popular.
At once. Indeed. In Malekith's name.
I think we can just play front to back pretty easily here.
A dark harbinger.
Let's look to... Actually, Miasma the front line. I don't believe I have spell resistance on them. No, I don't.
Behold my fury. Morathi
I don't mind too much. We don't have the greatest front line.
By your command.
Witch elves.
I'm actually going to send flanks on the left side here. I think all of them actually. Lord of... Oh man, if I had Burning Head here, this would have been so tasty.
My revenge
If I had any kind of Burning Head or anything that's going to be super powerful for melee, super juicy.
sorceress.
I do actually have to be very careful, because Morathi, especially with a kneeling foe, is very squishy. Let me actually try and squeeze these guys through here. Demonettes might be able to squeeze through. But I've got the advantage here with just my sheer frontline prowess and my backline prowess. As long as I can squeeze behind them, we're chilling. I think we should be able to... We should take a couple volleys, but as long as we can get into the backline, we're absolutely fine. I should have definitely thrown down a couple of Power of Darkness, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta love Dark Elves deleting things. Yeah, the backline is so strong. Been rolling people in Hearthstone? I'm proud of you, bud. Well done. What deck are you? You said, was it Rogue and Demon Hunter or something you said you were playing? Now we can start moving up. Do these fire at will? No, they don't. It's a shame. Kinda would be cracked if they did. Okay, keep pushing through. I love Demonettes, man. They just slaughter everything. All I've got to do is just get into melee to stop these guys from attacking now. And then we're going to reposition the back line. Oh. Is the AI rage quitting? Has the AI rage quit or what? Wait, has my computer died?
As you say.
No, okay.
Morathi.
Dealers in debt.
That split second of panic, thinking my entire computer's just died. I'm not using any mods, and it's really struggling. That's surprising.
Merciless warriors. Merciless warriors.
Never a good feeling when you think your computer's dead. You start attacking stuff in range? Yeah, it can be a bit janky. In fairness, I feel like Total War in general is gonna always have bugs in it, you know. I think it'll be impossible to get it to be a state of bug free. Unfortunately. Actually, do you know what's probably better is if I do this. AI call the timeout. How funny would it be if you fight against the AI and they emulate what a player would do? Like, you cheesed all of their ammunition, they just leave the game. They just quit the game and surrender. That would be pretty funny. If we had more damage in the general, we'd be laughing, but we've struggled to get a bit of damage on the general in the accounts that they're in the trees. I think that's my witch elves. It is, yeah. The battle should be over soon, thankfully. Sucks that we have very limited magic. I honestly think Dark Elf ranged are one of my favorite units. I think it's safe to say that Dark Elf ranged is pretty much the most overpowered in the game, early on anyway. I don't think that's, like, egregious to say. Good news is I have really quick inventory. And we still do have Murderous Master on us. Oh, it doesn't increase speed. Shades vs. Civil Avalon. I would say Shades would win that. And the only reason I'd say that is because the Shades DPS, they'd have the advantage of having a volley over them. Maybe give AA more infinite ammo. It's an interesting suggestion. I think one thing you got to remember that you have to be very careful not putting the AI in a situation where it becomes very unfun. That's what I'm trying to balance with the mod that I've been working with the wonderful Grackle about. Is yes, there are things we can do to make the AI like way more overpowered, but in the same light, you want to be very careful not making them too strong. Because then you kind of... Wow, 273 kills on the demon. That's so strong. You take away a lot of the elements of Aegis from the player. The Mistwater units? Yeah, I get that. With Batman. Elf Batman. This might be a hot take, but factions like Vampire Coast and Gunpowder factions will always be really unfun to play until they fix the line of sight issues and all the range bugs. If you go back and look at Warhammer 2 and how range units function in Warhammer 2, chef's kiss. They hit the nail on the head for the way that range units functioned in Warhammer 2 for sure. But I'm not sure why they changed too much. Not rush the quartermaster skill? It depends on how many armies you're having. Are you editing AI behaviors in stats? Or just stats? Just stats. 1,000 slaves is big. I think we've got 1,000 slaves because we've got more generals. If I'm not mistaken, what we'll want here is growth. And the reduction of cost as well will be nice. Skaven can be annoying for that. Thankfully, sales ain't too bad. Yeah, true. Even with the LSO issues? Yeah, true. Oh, wow. First sorceress already.
Enchanting beauty.
Death magic. Death magic can be good. Dark magic can be really good as well. Why am I vibing so much with like a... Fire magic we already have in a Lord. But you really can't go wrong with the Perceptive
My
Fire
dark
Mage.
heart is yours. First
Nice.
sorceress.
Early on, Flock of Doom is crazy.
watch from the
I would
shadows.
agree, but it depends. It's very situational from my my perspective, because
Supreme
Flock of Doom
Sorceress of
innately
Grant.
does not kill stuff. It doesn't kill entities. It
Supreme
really
Sorceress of Grant.
heavily continues to keep weakening them. So it depends on what you're looking for.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Right, so we know a rebellion's going to come in. How can I recruit Slanesh units again? I can't remember. Is there a building for it? Yeah, there's a building for it. Exalted Demonettes are crazy good. I think Exalted Demonettes, if you give them a situation where they can thrive, have to be one of the most overpowered early game. Dark Conduit as well. Honestly, dude, it's so insane how strong the rights that the Dark Elves get access to. I mean, one thing we could do is upgrade this instantly and upgrade a pen into it instantly as well. Bit squishy with their 15 armor. Yeah, no, 100% they're very squishy, but you can very easily just ensure that they're in situations that they can thrive.
Chosen of Hecate. Your
I think
desire.
they increase their loyalty, which is good.
Powerful enchantress.
So the question here is, Do I go this side? I think I'm going to go kill Mother Ashtankia. I think killing Mother Ashtankia, and then potentially befriending the Ratties by taking this, building a military building in there, trading it off for a military alliance, then getting the artillery from the Rats. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Think if I was to judge peak performance, that probably sounds like what peak performance would be. We are going to wait for the upgrade of this one. We're going to get it to tier 3. And then we're going to chuck ourselves in... I'm not going to upgrade this one because I don't think it's worth it. Research rate of 5 is quite nice, though. Harpies are really good with Dark Elves, which is one thing that's pretty sick. Oh, I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Malekith that starts with Shades, doesn't he? Dark Elves might need a nerf. I mean, Dark Elves have always been overpowered. For the most part. I would say in a multiplayer scenario, if you put a very competent Dark Elf player, they can do a lot of really good stuff. And Lion! Hello, you handsome bugger. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Were you doing the Kingdom Come Deliverance? How was the Kingdom Come Deliverance, my friend? I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. If you guys don't know, I am Lionheart's twin, and it's a pleasure to have you all here. We are playing the Dark Elves at the moment. If you have any questions for Total War, don't hesitate to ask. But if you don't know who the wonderful Lionheart is, and you're in my community, do go check him out. Lovely guy. He's at the top of the chat and also in the link. Not only is he a handsome gentleman, he's a lovely dude too. Wait, Lion, are you going to be going to TwitchCon this year? As if you go to TwitchCon, I will go to TwitchCon. I wasn't planning on it, but I would go if you go. So I actually haven't met you in person yet, which is criminal.
Show no mercy.
He's playing the Empire Total War. He was earlier, Mr. Happy. I know I saw he was playing earlier.
Morathi commands you. Fight.
Alright, let's get a military building in here. I wish you could rush destruction of stuff as well with slaves. That'd be sick. Hey, RS Break. You're new to Total War. Any tips in general? Yes, my friend. So the biggest tip I can give somebody when it comes to playing the game for the first time, the stream I did yesterday is a really good beginner's one. The one I did yesterday, I go through a lot bespoke to the dwarves. But the TLDR of this game, generally speaking, is going into growth. Well, it depends if you're playing an evil faction or a good faction, though, at that point. But TLDR, generally speaking, growth is great early game. Building your economy up, then builds up to the point where you can recruit higher tier units.
I am Morathi.
I'm going to go into... I don't think any of these are that useful. And Battle War then, considering considerably. Nice. That's a solid mix. Yes. I really need to start playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hope for the next one. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, no worries, Lion. Have a good one, Handsome. Take care of yourself, buddy. Thank you always for popping by. Appreciate the raid.
I am the first sorceress.
Right, we're gonna look to upgrade this one next turn. We'll fast upgrade it. We'll get the juicy slaves in there. We'll murder the Slashis.
Mother of the Druki. Hag sorceress of
He told me to play Scarbrand. I don't have any money. Don't play I mean, it's an interesting one, right? I think I can understand why your friend suggested Scarbrand. Hey, Jaffe, you handsome bugger. I think one of the things you got to remember with Scarbrand is him as a faction thrives when you know what you're doing.
From the shadows.
Like, Scarbrand can snowball really, really hard if you know exactly how to play him. For example, I have completed campaigns of Scarbrand in like 10 turns. Like 8 to 10 turns. He's crazy powerful. Like, quite literally a long rich condition in like 10 turns. If you know how to min-max him. But you're in the deficit constantly. You basically have no money throughout that entire process, so it's not super beginner friendly. My usual beginner-friendly suggestions are Bretonia, Leon. He can be solid. Another one suggestion is Zhao Ming. Gorok as well. Who else is a good one? Thorgrim can be good as well. It just depends. Tyrion's another really good one. It depends on what kind of experience you want to get. Because evil factions, generally speaking, aren't good to learn with. Normally, good factions are better because less people hate you. Nowhere near broke, true. Dwarves are, for start, are best. I personally think yes and no. The only reason I say no is because dwarves don't teach you how to fight. Dwarves only teach you how to play the game, like the campaign. To be honest.
What is your
Because a dwarf can auto-resolve pretty much everything. Yo, Anakin Skywalker, how are we doing, handsome?
Restless malice.
What a
It
name.
is willed.
Feel my power.
Big thinking, boss.
The
We's
time
doing
draws
some
near.
big thinking in the chat here, boys.
No
Yeah.
rest. Fool.
Let's get the military building in there and let's trade it towards the let's trade it for the to the Skaven. As it's just not worth me murdering him, to be honest, now I think about it. So it'll be this one, Iron Spike, completes their province. Military alliance already. We could go with a trade agreement, a defensive alliance. We don't want to do military, I think that's a bit too far.
What is what?
But now, they may be building something decent soon. So I can yoink Warp Grinders and Warp Throwers, but we don't want them to yet. And I felt like Morathi is the only one relevant in terms of bonuses, or am I wrong?
Mother
Bonuses
of
is in making things overpowered? What do you mean by bonuses, my friend? Sorry. Let's rush construction. Let us get a slave pen in here. Let us do this ritual for Black Art. Faction effect. I think Malekith has really good faction effects because he makes loads of units cheap. But it depends on what you're looking for. Malekith is like the faction, like he's the go-to because he's got really good economy. Morathi's more the go-to because she's a better fighter overall. Like she's a very powerful faction for fighting and her stats really good. It just purely depends on what kind of experience you want to have. But
Anarian's
Morathi's
bride.
kind of like, you can murder a lot of things. The crazy thing is, I feel like getting rid of this building is a good idea now. So I need to start getting a slave economy going. Does Malekith have a better economy, even with Morathi's slave bonus? I would say so,
I am
yes.
Morathi.
But it depends. The difference is, Morathi will make a lot more money, but Malekith will reduce the cost of his armies more than Morathi will, so it kind of evens out. Just depends on who you want to play. But Morathi's slave economy is wild. It is very good. Now all we need to do is upgrade these ones, and then start getting slave buildings, and my economy is going to go sky high.
The power
We'll kill that
is
rebellion, and then make our way over here to murder Mother Ashtankia. Why the right guys kept breaking on aggression? I guess because I'm Scarbrand. Yes. If you have a version, so here you go. Do you see up here? My big fat bald head in the way, potentially. There's a version. If a faction has a version, it means they can break non-aggressions and they can break pacts with you. But alliances, it's a lot harder for them to break. Alliances is a lot harder for them to break.
Speak.
They can't just normally break those. Let's have a look. Which settlement is their capital? Because if I can get some points with them, that's better. Talent Peak. Let's get in there. Well, makes sense. Yeah, if the faction hates you, they're less likely to stick with you.
What do you seek?
So this is the reason why I say normally factions that are evil are not a good one to learn with. Evil factions are not fun to learn with, my friend. Because no one likes you. In-game. Everybody hates you, and it's very frustrating. Both have the Spirit of Grungry was deleted by Marauder Horsemen. Yeah, makes sense. It's because the Spirit of Grungry is just such a big target to be hit. Yeah, I mean, what Slayer said in the chat as well. Growth is king. Agreed. I would say, depending on how new you are, diplomacy is one of the most important things. Don't fight on multiple fronts. If you're fighting on multiple fronts, it's not good. Best ways to farm alliance points with? Quests. Getting an outpost and then doing their quests is the best way of farming points. And normally having outposts just stacks it up as well. So you can see here, if I go over here, and I go to War Coordination, and you can see that I have no ally missions, but we need a shared enemy. So once I get allied missions over here, it means I can start stacking up points. And once I get the outpost, it naturally gives me some overtime as well. That's usually the best way of doing it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack over here. I'm going to use the MLG game move as well. Backspace before I attack, so I can get the other two in as well.
All-powerful sorceress. Everon. Supreme. Moving on.
And that is the gamer move.
Imbecile. Ever closer. Kati.
I would say the skill to learn the most,
I
or
am
the skill that's the most important to learn, is honestly diplomacy.
For the Witch King.
That army is really weak.
Take these wretches away.
Diplomacy normally will
Fear
get you
the
out of a lot of bad
dark.
situations that
I
nothing
watch
else will.
from the shadows.
Because you'll see, the reason why I'm allying with the ratty is not because I like the rats. Not because I think I need the rats for me. It's quite literally just the fact that
What?
I don't want to fight on multiple fronts. And by having those rats there, it will allow me to have a buffer between my territory and their territory. That is quite literally their only
Enchanting
purpose.
Druki sorceress.
Their only purpose is to have a bit, have a large
Supreme
buffer for me to
sorceress
not
of
be
Frost.
attacked.
I
That is
am
honestly
Morathi.
the main reason and rationale behind it. We're going to go with channeling
All
stance,
is possible.
just to get a little tick of... Actually, no, there's no point, because I'll lose all that anyway.
March.
So we're going to move over here,
Unparalleled power.
move all the guys over here,
Spreading terror. Think again.
and then take the Moonshine and take the rest of these on. And Dan, much love to you, man. Hope the same to you, my friend. Trading settlement cheese is the tastiest cheese. Funny enough, I actually think they need to nerf it. But now what will happen is, when it comes to Hexnodal and Mazdamundi, now he has to decide between attacking me and Clan Gritus at the same time, so that he's less likely to declare war on us.
Lord of Fear.
He is a lot less likely to declare war on us. Let me move my Black Ark over as well. I did not even realize there was something in the water. So I'm going to go with campaign, because my army's not that strong. Favorable wins and 1,500, we'll take that.
Plotting a course.
Who
So let's have a
seeks
look
me?
over here. I'm probably going to use... Depending on which one of them gives me more money, I'll declare war on the other. But I can get over there in a couple turns, which is nice.
Vicious Dreadlord.
I don't really need to recruit anymore. And I actually think getting rid of these now is the play. Why do you have so many lords with no units? Because getting them experience is really important. So, if you think about it this way,
True
if
power
I have loads of lords getting
unleashed.
experience,
All power.
when I'm in a position where I need a secondary army, they will be in a position to do so. I just need to make sure that I have a secondary army up and running. And especially mages with the Dark
Unrestrained.
Elves, they become very
This one
potent with
is
levels.
capable enough.
And it'll mean these guys can solo armies themselves.
Speak.
And it gives me more chance to get items, it gives me more money, it gives me more slaves. For Dark Elves especially, it's very important. It's the exact same for Bretonia. And KB, I'm not sure, buddy. To find good defendable choke points. So if you like blitz the rats, your fronts on Mazda. If you want to return to defend both rats and hag. Yeah, for me as a player, I just don't want too many, you know, too many headaches. Lionheart switch from play Morathi. Yep, I am Lionheart. That's it. It actually was quite funny in that Lion has raided me a few times, and then people ask me questions like I'm Lionheart, and I don't want to like break. It's like a really weird position to be in. It's like I don't want to break the illusion that I'm not Lion and like ruin it for the person. Like I had a couple messages where it was like, "Yo, Lion, I've been watching your videos for 10 years. I love you so much. You're amazing," and I'm like, do I say thank you? Lovely to have you here, or do I say, you know,
Phoenix
it ain't me.
Queen.
It's tough. Right, let's march into his lands.
Chosen of Hecate. Fell sorcery.
Oh, it's Mother Ashtanka.
Gullible fools.
Unparalleled.
Ooh, that could be bad if Mother Ashtanka attacks me.
I should tarry.
What is the best prioritized province capital? Yep. Always prioritize your capital. Your capital is worth more overall. Cunning is pretty fire. I should have recruited this guy earlier. Dunger's nice spells. Yeah, the Black Arc should help me a lot. The Black Arc should help a lot.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Yeah, that's it. So what I'm probably going to do is upgrade these now. And I'm not going to rush them. I need slaves for an economy. Nice. Skaven are putting some in as well. So each turn we'll upgrade these. And then we'll build a very tasty economy from that. I'll be interested to see if Mother Ashtanki attacks me. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's my Black Arc. That was the smartest thing Mother Ashtanki could have done, in fairness. That is very annoying. So instead of attacking a forced marched army, they attack a Black Arc. Could have won that? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my bad, guys. I could have won that. Start a Tyrion campaign. Start Scabbing like 10 times. Yeah, dude, play Tyrion. Tyrion is so good. Tyrion is really strong because you can build loads of Lothan Sea Guards and you're not at war with a lot of things. Well, that's unfortunate. It is. I would say a little bit more than unfortunate. That is a bit of a kick in the teeth. But hey ho. I'm used to being kicked in the teeth. She's stream sniping for sure. Facts. Agreed. I don't think I can attack there. It'll actually take me a while to get back there. Now here's the interesting debate.
What do you seek?
I unironically think
My
I can
powers
kill.
are yours.
Can I kill him with just these two lords?
Mother of the Druki.
And Morathi comes back to then come over here.
Morathi joins you.
Unequaled.
Nah, I feel like
The portents are good.
having all my strength consolidated in one area is probably going to be a better idea.
TBH. I've skills to show.
Because if Morathi takes it, if Mother of Shank takes this, she's just dead. And then I can sail in the water to get the settlement. Because that's pretty much the only strength. And on Twitch side, by the way, guys, ads are going to be kicking in about 10 seconds to get rid of pre-roll ads. Much love to y'all. Just so the pesky pre-roll ads for anyone new to the stream doesn't have to watch them. We do have the one, so we need more captives. Gonna shred that stack? I would expect so too.
You would do well to kneel before me.
You would do well to kneel before me as you're getting absolutely spanked by the sisters.
The gods might compel me to kill.
I'm not going to do any diplomacy with Skeggy because it means that Mazda Mundi will be less likely to like me. Empire, Cathay, Elves, High Elves. Oh yeah, especially Tyrion. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't agree on Rakarth. I would probably disagree on Rakarth, but all the other suggestions I would agree with.
Is it time?
Usually, what I like suggesting are factions that you don't have to have DLC for. Is usually what I like suggesting anyway. If she takes this, is good. Okay, she's a noob. We should be able to attack. This is really good for me as long as I can attack. As long as I can attack. Oh, dude, I should have forced match closer. I should have forced match way closer. Am I supposed to kill off all the other elves? No, keep them alive. Have all your elves around you as friends and kill the dark elves and kill the... So keep the high elves alive, kill the dark elves and kill the goblins and Slash. That's who I'd kill. Don't play anything Lustre to learn. I mean, Gorok's not too bad. I would say Gorok's not that bad. Please say I can attack.
From the shadows. For Cain,
Thank God.
feel my rage.
Vindication!
To the vengeful
Good.
slaughter.
Enchantress. Supreme sorceress of Grog.
Sweet,
Guided
sweet
by a
vindication, baby.
path. I think not.
This has won the campaign in itself. No cap. Well, I have really bad magic, though. But they've got no shields. So generally, this play right here has won me the early game. I thought it was a very, very frustrating. If you don't know how to rush Skull Taker, you're in a bad time by about 10:30. Yeah, that's actually not terrible, but I think one of the advantages of the Itza is that it's always a good time. Damn it! All the sound bites that I had, I no longer have. Hold on, I was gonna search up on YouTube like the but I'm too lazy. I'm not dedicated to the bit.
Shadowy overseer. It will be. It is so.
Wow, I really went heavily into the old range, didn't I? Can't blame me.
Eager for battle.
Range is OP.
The merciless host. Druki.
I think I'm just gonna go with this in the trees. And then one on the left.
Dark shards.
And we're gonna
Merciless warriors. Dark
check a
elves.
box. And then we're gonna go ahead and do
Morathi.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mother
And
of the
then
Druki.
reposition
Morathi.
slightly. And then take advantage of the terrain.
Vengeance and fury.
So the elemental beast might be a bit of a scary one, but everything else should be fine. Magic wise, it'd honestly probably be the Burning Head. For cast on an island. Yeah, I guess territory wise he's in a good spot, isn't he? Oxodal, dude, I'm telling you, Oxodal is so fun. How are you moving your entire army? If you hold left click down, drag it across, hold Alt, hold left click, you can move them. And if you press Control as well, you can turn the angle of them. So to go back to it, you want to hold Alt and left click. And if you want to be fancy with it, you can do hold Shift and then hold right click. And you can draw where you want them to go. And they'll follow that exact pathing. Just waiting on my mages to come in. I honestly feel like Morathi is probably the best Dark Elf. I really do. She's so strong. I feel like Malekith lacks melee or solid melee inventory. And one really cool thing as well, if you're fighting a battle, if you're going on the same map, you will instantly get your formation. So if you lock a formation, it'll do it. Yeah, you can recruit as only Demonettes as Morathi. Yep. What the hell did they put on me? Forbidden Ferns. Or Fens. Zhao Ming? The only reason I suggest Zhao Ming... Oh, you mean Zhao with a Z. Yeah, Zhao Ming, I agree with Zhao Ming. Miao Ying I would disagree with because she gets attacked by too much. Is she the best? She's always the best. Yeah, Zhao, yeah, then I agree with you. Zhao Ming is insane.
Bringers of death.
Alright guys, tell me, how is this a dumb idea or is this a good idea? I was really tempted to make like almost like a podcast Oh my god, they're going to crush me then. Where I basically would guide somebody through how to play a faction.
Dark shards.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Sorceress.
It would basically be me, like, in a podcast scenario, telling somebody how to play a faction. So it'd be like, in now what you want to do is build growth,
We are ready.
etc.
Carnage.
I don't know if that's a horrendous idea or not.
Understood.
I feel like it could be quite helpful.
Revenge. Witch out.
Okay, I'm getting punished here. I gotta pull my inventory out. God, that looks sick. Doesn't do damage though.
Supreme sorceress. Mothers of murder. Femme fatale.
Was it backseating stream? Oh, nice. What does that entail? What, does he watch somebody play and then just tells him what to do?
Shades.
Wow, my line got absolutely crushed. I gotta be really careful there.
Dark shards.
Very quickly, I'm gonna get overwhelmed.
Eager for battle. Advance, Druki. By Drakira. For the king. By Drakira.
For Anisha.
I think I might lose my team there, so.
Supreme sorceress.
Really hard to find a good angle with it.
Hearken to me.
Pull back.
I'm expected to take a couple of casualties here, which is fine. We've check a box my army for good reason. Wait, did we not cast over here? No, we never cast. Okay, that's really bad for them.
Nagarothi.
Morathi.
I think I've trolled massively here, but that's okay.
Shades. Glorious destruction.
Supreme sorceress.
Gonna be a bit staggered here, but that's alright.
Cold-blooded killers. Nagarothi. Dark shards.
These bloody thing in the woods, man.
Massacre them.
These thing in the woods have been so strong. I misplayed this fight a lot. I should just wait for my range units
Eager for battle.
and then just kill them with magic, but only having one cast is pretty savage.
Merciless warriors. Dealers in death. End them. Making ground.
I think I'm still going to win, but it's going to be a bit more
Dark shards.
of a beating than one would have hoped.
Nagarothi. On to slaughter.
Morathi.
Good deal.
No fear. Dread spirits. Back. Following orders.
Just making it more
Dark
interesting.
shards. By Drakira.
Gotta make the fight a little bit more interesting, you know?
Dark
We knew it was
elves.
going to be a bit of a challenge due to just kids love in general.
Master Druki.
Eager for blood.
The merciless host.
Okay, taking down all the threats.
Orders understood. Following orders. Cold-blooded killers.
Hey, Landula, good to see you, matey.
Servant of Hecate. Supreme sorceress.
A decent cast to take.
Dark shards.
I should be playing front to back, to be honest.
Cold-blooded killers. On to slaughter.
Wait, Skrulka's been reworked?
Withdraw. Dark shards.
A lot of what my cosplay.
No mercy.
When did Skrulk get reworked?
Morathi.
Battle ready.
Okay, Mother of Stank is going to be a pain, but need to set up our range lines again.
We are ready to destruction. With pleasure.
Position over
Cold-blooded
here.
killers. Moving out.
Reposition over here.
Supreme sorceress. Sacrifice them.
Send them in over here.
Vengeance.
Morathi just needs to get in there.
Dark shards. By
Focus on melee, clear out them.
Dark elves.
Clear the spiders out if we can.
Merciless warriors. Eager for battle.
Fine.
Warrior.
Morathi
Matriarch.
should, in theory, kick this chick's butt.
Druki.
Let's actually push back here.
We understand. By your command.
Focus on the Corsairs. We've dealt with that. Focus on this one.
Battle ready.
This thing in the woods have just like crushed most of my army.
Dark shards.
Hand sorcerer.
Dark shards. As you say.
All powerful.
Right, we're making it nice and bloody.
Dark
Ah, the ambushes, that's what's doing it to us.
Merciless host. Battle
Makes sense. I was
ready.
wondering what was going on.
Dark shards. Attack!
My revenge comes.
Master
Fine.
Druki! Dealers in death. Advancing. Onwards to
Should
murder.
turn around and fire. Otherwise, it's going to rout.
Morathi, by my hand.
Withdraw.
You started losing. Feels bad, man.
Dark deed.
Maybe your own hubris was the best of you. Whatever the terminology is.
Shards.
Dude, this is going to get spicy.
Pull back.
Indeed.
Really don't want to be involved in melee there. I honestly think I trolled so hard. I basically opened up my army to be flanked like crazy.
Shards.
But the good news is, they're still fighting me yet.
Sorceress of blood.
Merciless warriors.
Mother of vengeance.
I didn't know. I didn't hear no bell.
Feel my fury. First sorceress.
I didn't hear no bell.
Dark
Hopefully that winds of magic will help a lot here.
Quick.
Generally, a couple volleys will kill them.
Dark shards. Master Druki.
As long as I can kill the hero, I think we're in a good standing order. Yeah, as long as I'm chasing these guys,
Power is yours.
should be able to get some decent damage off.
First.
Wow, ammo bonus kicked in. Yeah, well, I misplayed that fight so hard, boys. Let me redo that one. That was not a good representation of how to play Morathi, that's for damn sure. I went with a bit more... Due to the fact that I have a ton of range units, I can't play like I played. I played as if I had a front line that could kind of countercharge to what they were doing. So a big mistake by my end. So apologies. And Antagoniastus. Probably butchered that, but welcome. Good to see you as well, man. Greetings from another hold. Best stat position? Yeah, she's so goated. If I do that again, I can do that battle without taking much losses. I just hard trolled it. My bad, guys. The caffeine has not kicked in yet. That's my excuse. The caffeine has not yet kicked in. As usually, I go a bit more frontline than this. Because the main reason I went as many backline units as I did was because trade pound for pound, Corsairs always lose. It is very rare for Mother Ashtanki to go as many kids like warriors as she did, and it's basically a counter to my army. But I played it as if I had more melee. Love Wash streamer? Nah. I mean, for factions I haven't played in a long time, I'm a little washed. But don't you worry, boys. We are pushing everything to the limits. Normally what you want to look for... I only have one I only have access to one burning head, basically. Unless I print off a lot. Same Warhammer 2. Now, the Dark Shards are really good against most things. It's just obviously I didn't give them positions where they were good. But did somebody say that Skrulk has been buffed or changed? Oh, you meant, sorry. Kids of Light stuff. Apologies, Greystroke. I think Dark Shards without shields are pretty bad. like any range unit basically beats them. Like even goblin archers could probably trade well. Look at this, mainly Kisbite warriors. Yeah, I had trolled that army. I had trolled this battle. Very silly of me. I quite literally just need to be stuck in a massive block, square, checker boxed, and so when the things in the woods and stuff like that come towards me, I can deal with them. Big mistake on my end. But as with everything, my friends, you live and you learn. I just haven't fought a Kislev army with that many that many melee units in a while. So it looks something like this. What was enemy faction? Mother Ostanki Kislev.
Shadowy overseer.
Because the sad thing is, I have no speed to contend with Mother Ostankia.
Druki! Cold-blooded killers!
Now, I'm going to put these guys in reserve. Because spiders and everything crush them.
Dark shots!
As long as I position them to be like ready to shoot from any side, I think I'm going to be happy. You should be more on the left. You're in reserve. There we go. A lot happy with that now. A lot happier.
Kill as many as you
Because I just basically need to make sure that I can bait them into really bad positions. I'm going to do this on you. You know what I don't know is how much damage this does. Statistically, it's like, what? 50? 500, sorry? Yeah. Around 500 on average. But it should help a lot. Because now we'll actually have access to a lot more, a lot more reserves. So I can play with a little bit more magic now. I'm fairly certain I can probably get a little bit spicy with a few units here. How much is the Winds of Magics on you? 8. Yeah, so it definitely should be you casting then. Yeah, I think it would be quite interesting because I'm gonna be attempting a 1 versus 4 battle soon versus some of my mates. Do you guys think it's possible for a professional level player to beat 4 new players when the pro player has 4 times less gold than the noobs? Do you guys think that's feasible? I would have 4 times less troops in like a domination game, for example. Would the professional player be able to keep up? I feel like I could probably win that. They can just swarm you. Yeah, that's the thing though. You'd probably play something like Sunesh though. You'd probably play Sunesh and just like isolate where possible. You know? How newbie are the noobs? They've never played Total War before. They have generally never played Total War before. I think it might be an overcast angle. Then yeah, totally. You think so? I'm going to cast it over here, I think. Pick them off apart. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. Because I actually have done 1v2s before. Are they gamers in general? Very good gamers. They are very, very good gamers. They're not new to gaming at all. They've just not played Total War before. They've played RTSs, but not Total War. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, that might be enough damage. Hope that's enough damage to make them move towards me. Because I should be able to get another burning head overcast. All I gotta do is isolate the spooters. I've got a... Do you know what? Probably better off doing something like this. Having these on the flanks. So much knowledge you need. Yeah, I would agree. There is a lot of knowledge you need in Total War. But I felt like it was going to be a really interesting idea to test it, see how it happens. Because my mates, they're up for it. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes down. And the idea would be to have, in the video anyway, their comms. Like, I'd be here, like, thinking about every single situation. Like, thinking in my head, like, this unit can do this, this unit can do this, this unit does this unit does this. And they'd probably be like, that unit looks sick, I'm taking that unit because it looks dope. Because they probably wouldn't know what, like, the rock, paper, scissors situation that normally you have to think about. You know, because it's not kind of... Not instinctively... You don't really instinctively know what is good against what. Okay. Depends on what factions they get. Yeah, that's the thing that scares me the most. It depends on what they... It generally does depend a lot on the faction. Right, what we'll do is we'll absolutely nuke the elemental cannon to the beast where possible. Okay. Going pretty heavily frontal assault here. My head units are revealed. Oh, my general, that's fine. Okay, let's think about it. Ah, okay. This is a very good start for me then. Very good start, Dick.
Eager for battle.
If I can get those demonettes over there, I'm very happy with that. I gotta be careful with how much I cast. Would I overcast that? Yeah. I think just getting them dead, and I don't have to worry about them anymore, is huge. Let's nuke the mage as well. Ah, it's the summon, that's what it is. Of course, they have that summon. Okay.
Dealers in death.
These guys are both anti-large, let's get it done. Let's kill the spiders over there. Spiders over here as well. Let's split up my damage. Wow, that beast died very quickly.
Cold-blooded killers.
Let's make sure I'm not stacking up too much of my damage. There with a flock of doom here, seems appropriate. Bugger, a lot of my range units are now in combat. Let's put back 2 of them. I'm fine 2 of them tanking. I think Morathi should be looking to hunt down their mage. I don't see Mother Ashtankia anywhere.
Masterless warriors. Druki. Slash. Kill. By Kane.
I'm going to run these guys back in, and then I'm going to cast the Witch Brew, just so they don't rout. Because Rampage, I don't believe can rout.
Hack. Cut. Battle ready. On to slaughter.
So we know we're going to get battered a little bit by these spearmen.
Dealers in death.
Like to do this. Once again, Morathi should be looking for this.
Dark shards. We are ready.
Mother of the Druki.
I need to try and get Morathi over and murdering them.
Nagarothi.
Reposition with these guys.
Slash. Kill.
Let's keep playing front to back.
Slash. Kill.
Morathi.
Morathi search because you're anti-large, you'll do a lot of damage.
Cold-blooded killer.
Reposition and turn you around.
Moving out. Shades.
Get you turned around as well. Get you in the front line, just got to seal the shields. Okay, this is perfect. Morathi getting in there. It's exactly what we need, because this is basically the exact counter to them. They have to like really good macro against me otherwise. So if they're in a position to keep running, then sure. If not, we can take advantage of it. Now the majority of our fighting force needs to be focusing on the right hand side here. One volley in there should deal with that. You actually pull back. Nice, now we killed Mother Stenkia, and we can keep healing with Generation.
Attack! It is done.
And let's change up who we're attacking. I would love to get any melee unit over the right hand side here. Same with you. Actually, no, you should chase. Let's just put some pressure on the guys in the front line. Just to start making them run away. Shades are getting a little bit low. It's pulling back. And Claybones, much love. Welcome in, dude. I think Mother Shank has just done a disappearing act. Let's focus on the ambushes here. They're the insanely OP unit. Okay. We've done the best we can with the minimalistic melees that we have, but now we've definitely made a lessons learned here that we need more melee units. But then again, against heavily ranged, it's an interesting one. It's like a rock paper scissors situation. If you bring loads of melee units and you're against loads of range units, you win. If you bring loads of range units against loads of melee units, you'll struggle.
Behold my fury.
Dark shards. Destroy.
There's never one right answer, really.
Battle ready. Blood for Cain.
There's never always one defined answer. Let's get the shades up there if we can. One ball in the corsairs while we're moving over. Enough, pull up again. I think the ambushes will do a lot of damage, so we need to be careful. Whether a Stenka gets close by, we will hurt her though.
Kill them.
No, I don't think I need to shoot over there, especially with the witch elves.
Kill.
I think Amulet's bonus will be kicking in shortly though. Especially with the damage to Mother Stenkia, plus our attacking of the ambushes here. 67 melee attack is kind of wild. Yeah, the Witch Elves did a great job. We lost the Demonettes, but that's okay. Kind of to be expected, to BH. Wait, how the hell did Mother Ashanki just full heal? What ability is that? I haven't played Mother Ashanki in ages.
Merciless warriors.
Get some volleys down on it.
Die, weaklings!
First sorceress.
We lost the Demoness, describe Demoness in one sentence. Yeah, I do like that, right?
Vengeance and fury.
Let me move Morathi out.
Indeed.
As you say.
Where the hell did Mother Ashanki go?
Advance.
Oh, she's there.
Merciless warriors.
This chick is evasive. She's evasive, but hella squishy.
Dark shards.
Here we go. Now we're getting the volleys in there. I think that's Aminos bonus, boys. Oh. I don't have any way of slowing her, unfortunately. Now there we go. That's more like it. We didn't lose any super important unit, so I'm happy with that. Shade's get OP. Yeah, the range is so tasty, right? One of them can go pure cav. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see how they do it. I'll have to speak to them. Hey, Meme Daddy. Really hope Morathi gets some new Slash units when the Sinister drops. Demon Hits aren't useful. Demon Hits are really useful early game, but they fall off hard. We never saw the first attempt? Exactly. I actually think I can edit the YouTube live stream. I think it's cringe editing out though. It's a good lessons learned. Also, what's the temperature like for you guys at the moment? It's actually quite a nice sunny day today. Surprisingly, a very nice sunny day.
I have
Right,
seized
thank
it
God.
all. Hag sorceress.
Thingy's main army's gone. Okay, there is another army here. But thankfully it's in the capital. Don't have to worry too much about that. Getting, this is really nice. Targeting range for spells is quite tasty.
Your will be done.
But I think, logically, Dread Spears. A bit cold? Oh, really? Yeah, the weather here is actually fairly pleasant. Exalted Demonettes are very strong. Yeah, you do. The Exalted Demonettes, the way I look at them, I consider them basically like cavalry. Equally. I consider the likes of Slayers for Dwarves cavalry. Yeah, reworked crossbows, this is what we're looking for. I think to unlock this, you need these ones, don't you? I might as well get this one, and then go into here, get upgrade, then go into the range.
Supreme sorceress of
Thankfully, we've got a
Grant.
lot of slaves from it. And we're getting a lot of items as well, which is the main thing. The main thing is getting a lot of good items. That's what we're looking for.
I watch from the shadows.
Pit of Shades is going to help a lot too. And once we get Blessed by Evil as well, very tasty.
Morathi.
Any tips on Nakari? Nakari's a tough one because you have to... It's very micro-intensive.
Sorceress.
Yeah, you basically have to play very micro-intensive and babysit Nakari the entire time.
Supreme sorceress
But if you
of
do, the
Grant.
payoff is very high. The payoff is very high playing as him. As long as you can like evade arrows and things like that, put in. It's all about picking and choosing the right fights for him, to be honest. As long as you pick and choose the right fight, he will kill everything. He is insane like that.
Fear the dark.
But generally, it is all about just putting him in the right situation. The one podcast I watched about, hey Max, yeah, I mean she's certainly an interesting gal, that's for sure. Morathi is certainly an interesting gal.
Chosen of Hecate. Mother
She's definitely
of
not
the
wife material, but she'll teach you a thing or two. You know what I mean? Definitely not in the category of wife material, but she'll certainly teach you a thing or two.
We are displeased.
I'm quite tempted to upgrade this one now. So I would love to start making some dollars. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. Yep.
I am the first
She has a very
sorceress.
special relationship with her son, that's for sure. I actually do think merging this is the play,
Speak.
and then getting the RRR in here is the play. We need more of a front line. Right, we've got our thing back. We'll get the growth back in there. We're going to need as many...
Ah,
How close are we to getting...
hear their scream.
more captives? We need another 4,000, so we'll take the Moon Shard and then just move up towards the territory.
Praise be to Hecate.
Wait, he's going to attack Mother of Shankia? I really didn't want to
Despoil and
lose any territory to him, but we'll see how that goes.
Your desire?
heed my hexes.
I really do think like you may like having an
I am
ability to recruit
Morathi.
Soneshi units, just like Warriors of Chaos kind of recruitment would be cool. I think that'd be a pretty good idea, I'm not gonna lie. You should have just broken by the lash, you know why? Why is that? Nikos? I'd have to check the tech tree. But Max, welcome to the stream, bud. But yeah, thankfully Muppet, the army's quite far away. But yes, like, honestly, it is quite literally, you have to play very micro-intensive. Nikari generally can solo a lot of armies. I actually have a, if you want to learn Nikari really well, I have a live stream on my YouTube channel where I play Nikari on the hardest difficulty, and I can't spend money on anything. And I still manage to take over the donut. I completely clear the donut without spending any money on settlements or units. And I managed to take the donut on legendary. And you'll kind of get a good indication of how you play with Nikari from that live stream.
All is possible. You will march.
Because Nikari is absolutely bonkers.
All-powerful sorceress.
He, in campaign, is definitely one of the strongest. Too micro-intensive? Yeah, sometimes just slow it, like, making the game slower will help a lot as well. Like, there's no shame or harm in just slowing down the battle and then just giving you a chance to learn or figure things out. Alright, let me see if I can start making a bit of bob here. Broken chains? Declaring war through you is just pointless. Hex Edel. Oh, we have non-aggression, which is at least decent.
With me, you will soon realize there is little.
I'll declare war on both of those. Leon, generally speaking, is not that good, and it'll take a while to get over to me, so I'm not too worried about that. Meet Dark Elves, trade with the melee arm. Yeah, I just don't think... I don't have that many trade resources at the moment. They're giving her, is it only Sanesh? I mean, most DLCs that they do, they give the DLC to all factions that are relevant, usually. So fingers crossed they did the same. Gaki's beat him up, I don't know how to stop them. Checker box. So, in factions that have a lot of range, that's how you do it. So, normally what you want to do is you go with half spearmen, half range, and then you'll have like a front line protecting each corner, like this. So you'll have a front line that are surrounding all sides, so if they try and attack you from all directions, you've got a front line for you. And you'll have all your archers chilling in here, like so. Putting all your archers in here, chilling. Protected, and have a unit protecting the back line as well. And then Nikari's squishy, so he'll just die to range fire. Be careful when you get slicing shards though, because he'll drop it on your head. High Elves and Dark Elves get a small update. It's an interesting one because I don't think there's anything innately wrong with High Elves. I just think that they're not as exciting to play as other factions. Like, to me, the way I look at High Elves right now is that, like, there's nothing wrong with them. They're just not that interesting.
Cain wills it. What do you see?
For me, anyway.
Ever onward.
Like, Imrik, for example, is a good... Like, Imrik, for me, is a good example of someone that I enjoy playing. And he caters towards kind of, like, the High Elf playstyle pretty decently. But I would say, overall, like, their roster in general is not that, you know, explosive, per se. I'm probably going to go sacrifice to Cain when I need it. Getting these captives is quite hard. A lot harder than I thought. The chariots are really fun. The chariots are really good. They're better than cavalry, but they're very macro-intensive, or micro-intensive. You have to invest a lot of time. So generally speaking, how I look at Sanesh's army compositions, a lot of your units require a lot of investment of time. So you're better off reducing the amount of work you have to do, especially since your lord is also micro-intensive. So simplify your victory condition as much as you physically can. That honestly helps so much. Like, I even said it in the tournaments that I've hosted. Like, some of the beginner tournaments that I've hosted, intermediate tournaments I've hosted. 9 times out of 10, the player that, even if they're of equal skill, If one person simplifies their victory condition more than the other, they'll win most likely. Because you have to do less. Less is more, right? Less is absolutely more. The more time you have to invest into doing stuff, the easier life will be. Right, my Black Axe finally back, which is very annoying. He was killed as early as he was.
Unrestrained.
Keep moving together because we need the experience. Honestly, logically what makes sense is taking the settlement and then recruiting the Black Ark here.
For the Witch King, what was theirs is mine.
Because now I can start building it up.
Lord of the Black Core.
Am I going to carry limit the thingies? Yeah, exactly that, basically. Ooh. That's a lot of money. We might need that. Okay, so she did take a lot of the settlement.
I am Morathi, mother of the Druki.
We have Pit of Shades now, thankfully, so we've got the ability to start killing stuff alongside Flamestorm as well. It's huge.
I watch from the shadows.
We're into training because we want to get experience in my units. Kindle Flame.
Feel my power.
We'll go into Wild Heart for the Winds of Magic in case we cast.
Black Arts.
Are you inside the settlement or are you?
Black-hearted dreadnought.
So unfortunately we lost a lot of growth potential, but that's okay. So my Black Ark is very behind where it should be. I don't mind too much. Now all I'm going to want to do... Oh, wow.
In the business of this,
Nautilus is doing a decent job of taking over the donut himself. That's fairly surprising. Okay, hopefully Hexodal just leaves us alone. Allows us to mop over everything to the north. Everything north of me is good money. Usually do with Black Axe, sack port settlements generally.
Yes.
Generally speaking, sacking port settlements or supporting my main army with the army abilities is generally the best thing to do. You can take there's two playstyles to it. Either you go really aggressive and try and beat stuff up around you with your armies,
Enter
or
and
you.
speak.
Oh
The time
no!
is a luxury of which
He's
you
broken
have
on
little.
aggression. Yeah. I knew he would. I mean, we definitely counter the Lizardmen anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. We are a pretty voracious counter towards them. I think we'll probably try and take Arnheim next. And just, like, solidify the capital, because we're going to get rebellions. Because the way the Dark Elves play, you always loot Occupy. And the Two Kings, they're going to get Skaven. Yeah, normally I don't get too afraid of the Tomb Kings. Kartep is a bit of a joke, unfortunately. He is not that strong. Also, none of you guys have commented on the fact that I'm wearing a posh shirt today. Little disappointed. It's okay though. I was like, you know what? I'll dress up for the stream
The
today.
power is mine.
Actually, you know, Snap did. No, Snap said it was nice.
sorcerer inventor. Yes.
The Fat Toad thing, yeah. He can be difficult, but since we've got a very good army to kill him,
Sorceress of Grog.
we should be okay. Magnificent beard, draw it there. Okay, there you go. That's better.
The vengeful slaughter. Supreme sorceress of Grog.
Basic archers are good for the Tomb Kings. I would agree, for sure. But there is very few factions that actively want to not fight things
Lord of the Black
in order to provide bonuses and get your early game army up and running. Like, generally, the most effective thing you can do as Tomb Kings is quite literally sit in your settlement and recruit globally. Because the casket, quite literally, is the only thing that does damage. It's kind of wild. The tech tree. I think if they made the tech tree better, Dark Elves would be in a much better situation. That's for damn sure. Ooh, that's kind of savage. The reinforcements are coming in here. Oh man, I'm gonna provide them a really nice welcome party. That's the kind of guy I am. That's the kind of guy I am. I'm gonna give him a really nice welcome party. I'm gonna give him a juicy welcome party. In fairness, Jorah, I did trim my beard down quite a bit. You know, I did trim it down quite a bit. But I feel like it's nice and professional. Nice and, you know, thick, luscious, short. Hey, Mark. Alright, here's the welcome party for these guys.
Dealers in death.
Kind of savage, I'm not gonna lie, but I would just turn around personally. There'll be no alliance while I'm the high. I don't think the towers will reach me from here. Nope. So yeah, the welcome party will just absolutely obliterate them, I suppose. I should not be casting it on single entities. I should be casting it onto inventory because it doesn't. The entities don't die. So here's the welcome party to say hello.
The merciless host.
You know what? Morathi's an interesting one because her economy gets to the point where she's so strong.
Morathi.
I remember, if you guys remember, in my Warhammer 2 campaign like 2-3 years ago, where I was doing my Norse No Loss challenge, I tried desperately to become best friends with Morathi to take over the donut with me, and it never paid out because the other side got like 80 settlements. I legit left the other side to do their own thing, and they ended up with like 80 plus settlements. And I think it's safe to say I learnt my lesson. No, they're running away in time. That one poor guy got absolutely slapped though. Diplomacy or the one, there's damage for Tyrion. I would go diplomacy. Diplomacy is king early on. Damage is fun when you take Sword of Cain now. It honestly depends what you want to do with Tyrion. Because you can go down the damage and just kill everything. It is quite fun.
First sorceress.
You know, his bloodline of an Aryan does make him a bit of a psychopath murderer. You know, one thing I'm actually interested about, guys, in the chat. How many of you wholesome punks in the chat have played multiplayer in Warhammer 3? As in either done battles or multiplayer campaigns. How many of you guys have done it? How many of y'all wholesome hunks in the chat have played multiplayer? Because I feel like multiplayer in Warhammer 3 is one of the most goated things that they've done. What is Sword of Cain? Oh, my sweet summer prince. My sweet summer child. You will find... I'm not going to tell you about it. When you start playing with it, you'll love life. Co-op campaigns. Because I'm trying to get a multiplayer co-op campaign going on. Hey, Tasman, what's up, dude?
Morathi.
Players don't want to play. Oh, if you guys are interested, we will be hosting a multiplayer campaign fairly soon. I'll probably do like an FFA. Maybe some kind of FFA for the boys. I think that'll be fun. Like some kind of FFA campaign. I think it'll be good fun. So if you want to join the FFA, join the Discord. I would recommend it. As I usually post when I'm doing them in there. As I'm craving an FFA. Your boy is craving an FFA. As I always have a lot of fun when playing a free-for-alls with the community. Because you guys end up doing like the craziest things.
At my command.
Genuinely, you guys always come up with like the craziest strats. And it's always good fun to play against.
Shadowy overseer.
Merciless warriors.
Somehow I could join many battles with my faction armies easier. Friends. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We are ready.
Come on, Morathi.
Merciless warriors.
Yes, I'm waiting. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair. Right, I'm going to attack on the left side because there's only a couple towers shooting us. Should be fine. And as long as my single entities are the ones up front, it should be completely a-okay. I'm relatively surprised how well they are fighting. Let's go with... This will be interesting to see how much damage you can do. Because sometimes you can actually... You used to be able to do enough damage to break the gatehouse with your army abilities, but obviously they have completely nerfed that. One really cool fact that you can do, that some of you may not know, for vortexes you can cast them at the gatehouse. You can actually cast them at the gatehouse. Ooh, I've got a genius idea. What I'll do, cast this, force them to run the other way because I'm a genius, and then cast a flame storm. It's big brain thinking time, boys. So the reason they did that, I'm going to cast this over here. The reason they're doing that is because the AI is hard-coded. Ooh, run my wizard away. The AI is basically hard-coded to run away from bombardments. So when you do that, it forces them to run into it. It will force the enemy to run into it. Alright, let's get my dark shard positioned. Looks like Corsairs are there. Let's shoot them. Hopefully we'll get Morathi beautiful damage. Yeah, hopefully we're going to get Morathi soon up and running. I want to try and take the gate first because it's not worth doing anything else. I think it's 13 for an overcasted Burning Head, so I have to wait a little bit. But we'll get our units prepared to start firing and doing damage back towards them. I actually think Flock of Doom unironically is better. As long as it gets attached. I should attach it to this guy. Why are they not fire at will? Oh, because I backspaced on the noob. The old backspace situation. Here we go. Get Morathi over here as well, see if there's any situations. Cast right there because they're blobbed up and they'll struggle to path against each other. Did you fill your black arcs with normal land units, or do you actually use Corsairs? Normal land units generally. Corsairs are not that good unless you're playing Low KFL Heart. Just the bog standard composition of Dark Shards plus Dread Spears is usually completely fine. Nice, now we're crushing him off the walls. Taking it nice and slow. Slow and steady, boys. No need to get super fancy with it. We're about to be breaking through the gate soon. Yeah, the Sword of Cain is certainly an interesting item. Once you get the Sword of Cain, nothing will feel the same. Using the Sword of Cain for the first time, there's no feeling like it. Alright, let's filter my inventory through their only magic, and then look for a Burning Head if they do try and contest us. Let's get a Witch Elves through here so we can evade any shots. Get Morathi in there as well because she's obviously got a lot of magic, and she's still a very potent melee fighter. Pit of Shade's normal cast is actually not that good. If we're talking about a statistical damage profile. But this is pretty good. This should be pretty solid. Ooh, the terrain made it bounce. Yeah, not the greatest cast, but that should be okay. As we can throw in you onto the front line here, and then as we start filtering through the settlement, we can go and murder them. So one of the things about Dark Elves is I would consider Dark Elves truly evil. Like, genuinely, I would consider Dark Elves probably one of the most evil factions in the game. Because their lore is basically, they will torture the crap out of you, and they'll enjoy it. Like, they are not good people. Like, if you get captured, I mean, there's a difference, right? you would be...
The merciless host.
It'd be an interesting scenario because, like, Skaven would just eat you. They'd eat you, and that'd be done with it. Nah, maybe they'd... I don't know if Skaven would torture you. I think they would just eat you. I'm pretty sure, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Skaven would play around. It'd be horrifying. They'd eat you alive. But I don't think they'd torture you. So maybe the element of being eaten alive probably is a bit of torture. Yeah, it's a completely different dynamic, but Dark Elves are psychotic. I would hate to be them. Depends on the clan, probably. Yeah, that's valid. I feel like Eshin would be more inclined to torture you. Asphalt unclean. Yeah. You'd be experimented on. Yeah, valid. Throt would definitely experiment on you, wouldn't he? Yeah, I guess it depends on the Skaven. That's true. Nonetheless, terrifying and scary. But do you guys when's the DLC dropping? Do we know when the Slanesh DLC's dropping? Has there been anything that's been released? Is there anything that's been released on when the DLC's dropping? Like, Jim, we don't know. Like, I know I'm under NDAs and everything, but I actually don't know myself. Nothing from CA? Sad. Yeah. And just as an FYI on the Twitch side, boys, ads are going to be kicking in about a minute and a half to get rid of pre-roll ads for an hour. We are, just for context for everybody, this year I'm trying to push heavily for Partner Plus, which means I get a better split from Twitch. So if you are in a position to support the channel, please go ahead and do so. No pressure though. As truly, people just hanging out in the chat is more than enough of a blessing for myself. Have they official what it would be? No, but logic dictates that it'd be Norsca and High Elves. That one guy, what's up, dude? Logically, it would be Norsca and High Elves. Because you wouldn't do a Slanesh DLC without giving... If there's more than one faction, logically, they would also include a... High Elf. Because Slanesh and High Elves just goes hand in hand, really.
I am Morathi.
In my opinion, anyway. From my POV. Good, I'm doing well, mate. How are you? Thankfully, we didn't actually lose that many troops. Why Norsca, though? I mean, Norsca has not been updated for 7 years. Why not Norsca?
First sorceress.
I mean, Norsca has been, like, abandoned for ages.
Supreme
The roster hasn't changed for, like, a long time. I think we're going to try and take over the side of the donut as well.
The Black Court waits with bated breath.
I'm not going to declare war on him just yet, I don't see. I would just love to see, like, them explore a lot more of what's available to the roster. What about the wine? I don't think there's much point putting wine in there. I mean, the thing is, I'm going to get such an excess of growth there. It's not going to matter too much anyway. Thankfully, my economy's actually recovered, though, at least. I think I am in a position where I want to do this, and I want to do this. That's a one-turner anyway. I just need a killing buff. So that province is obviously... This is like the main province that's like a juicy one. It probably is worth putting that in there. And we do need to rush tier 4 because this means we get a lot less slaves. I've heard. Yeah, sorry, King Tut. I really hope that... it's one of those things where I can't control when ads run. Ads will run regardless of when I run them. So normally it's like, let me run them at a specific time to get rid of ads for an hour. And for full transparency's sake, the amount of money I make from ads is like a couple of pounds every stream. It's not. I don't do it for the money. It is literally just to get rid of pre-roll ads. Because, for example, that one guy, if he joined the channel and there was ads straight away, most likely they would leave. But that's one thing that YouTube does really well. I will admit. YouTube does it way better.
I'm disinclined to listen, but I must.
Hello, Count Oculus. No, thank you. I'm gonna murder you soon. I'm gonna murder you because Morathi needs to own the donut. I'm getting my economy to the point where I will be able to facilitate a lot of armies, which is good. But I think my next target probably should be Count Oculus. But the annoying thing is, if I take his settlements, he'll probably still fight me. That's where I wish I had, like, Zinch where I could force peace. Is May already?
Cain,
Yeah, I would agree. If we do only get one release, that would be sad. I agree with that.
The Witch King. Yet the idle tongues of the Black Court have no reason to doubt your power.
I mean, the fight's
Crush
literally
all
right
that
here.
you
Let's do that.
suffer.
Yeah, Isles in the Heck is dead. Sisters would have crushed him. Now, the interesting thing is, if I'd get Black Ark support, I'd imagine not. Okay, Mother of Shanky is still there. I'm finally flying on a mount again, which is good. Have a rivalry thing, especially with him carry. Oh, 100%. Norse's just random to me. I think that's the problem, right? If you have a faction that's a singleton, it's a singleton standalone DLC, and you don't have much synergy, you probably have to go to what makes the most money. Because High Elf and Slanesh makes logical sense, like you've said. I agree. The rivalry there makes a lot of sense, especially with Nikari being on the donut. But you have to look back and just think to yourself, who is... I do actually wonder how popular the Norska DLC would be. Alright guys, do me a favour. To all the wholesome hunks in the chat right here, right now, type 1 in the chat if you would like a Norska DLC. Just in general. If you would like to buy and play Norska DLC. It comes with the rework. If not, that's fair enough. Hit me with a 2. Because I'm curious to see what you guys say. This is just a blanket statement. You would like to play a Norska DLC. This is not, it would be over something else. This is quite literally, I would like to play Norska. Any DLC over no DLC? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this map's sick, by the way. No, we've got a couple 2s in there. One of it's good. Yeah, it's classic. Yeah, I guess it's interesting because Norska, I don't know if Norska is that popular of a faction. I don't know how popular it is. Bretonnia needs it first. I would argue, for me personally, I think Bretonnia is in a better state than Norska. In my personal opinion. Let me hit it on one of my range units. I truly believe that Norska is in a better state than Thingy. Let me do this. Do this. Reposition. Position. Like that. I don't think this has a lot of value. Just doing it normally. But we're going to fly in and start beating them up. But how did they get spotted? That's quite surprising. But do you guys agree or disagree? In that Norska needs it more. I'm always up to debate. Because I honestly think Bretonnia is not that bad of a faction currently. Like, no, Bretonnia is like, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. Like, I have a hard time sitting here and saying that Norska is in a better state than Bretonnia. Norska needs it way more. That's kind of my logic as well. I would say Norska has been neglected for so long, whereas Bretonnia's roster is relatively decent as is. Okay, innately bad because of how cavalry works. But then, how would a DLC fix that? Right, a DLC, if you think about it, wouldn't fix that. Like, you'd have to rework the entire siege system to get to work. Right? Let me see how much damage this does. Stronger as a single characters. I'm curious to see how well this does against like infantry. Probably not that great. Add Aranessa Saltzpyre to Norska? I don't think you would. She hates Norska. You'd add her to Dogs of War. If you're putting her in any faction, it'd be Dogs of War. Karl Franz quite literally paid Aranessa to kill and hunt Norskans. So I can't see a world where she'd join the Norskans. It's a fun fact. Karl Franz quite literally paid Aranessa to murder Norskans. And she was incredibly effective at doing it as well. She was incredibly potent at killing Norskans. Because she was a Norskan. So, yeah, I can't see a world where she'd want to fight for Norska. But I 100% could see a world where she'd fight for Dogs of War. Had to pay her, she'd do it for free. I mean, yeah, 100% she'd do it for free, but I think it's one of those things where you might as well pay them, keep them sweet. Paid to kill Norskans seems to be something Norskans would do. Honestly, low-key valid as well. Also, I completely agree with that by having a space in my inventory. Yeah, Norskan's a funny faction, man. Fighting uphill is not going to be ideal here, but we'll do it. Play Siege Bat. This is going to be... Maybe this is a hot take. I like sieges. I just hate how they function. I much prefer sieges. I much prefer the Warhammer 3 variant of sieges than I do Warhammer 2. And I will happily defend and sit by that. And the reason I say that is because Warhammer 2 sieges are not that interesting. If we're all being transparent and all being honest here, Warhammer 2 sieges are very black and white. It is, I'm sitting here and I'm fighting you. That is to the extent of the siege. That, to me, is not interesting. To me, what is interesting is having the ability to build things, defend in a very specific way, and do lots of cool things. That is very interesting to me, personally. So when you say, like, for me, it's apples and oranges. I would much rather they worked. One of my biggest gripes, if they just fixed this, my love of sieges would go up so much. Pathing.
We are ready.
Quite literally, if they fixed the pathing, I think I would love sieges so much more. Like, if they removed the ladder pathing, just that as a fix, I would love the game again. Or I would love sieges. Literally just do that, and my love of sieges goes up so much. Just get rid of the garbage pathing. And I, all of a sudden, 10 times more happiness towards sieging. That's really good damage. I need to do guard mode some of these archers though, which is a mistake, but oh well. Probably should wait for that finishing. There you go, it's finished. Let's move up. But I generally do think that if that happens, sieges become 10 times better. Remove ladder pathing as a hotfix. Like, butt ladders I don't mind, but the pathing is what makes it frustrating for me. Three Kingdom sieges are very good. I would say that Thrones of Britannia has the best sieges in Total War. You guys can hate me all you want. Thrones of Britannia has some of the best sieges in the game. They balance sieges so goddamn well. I loved sieges in that game. I would say also, I really enjoyed sieges in Attila. I think Attila did a good job too. I would say overall, yeah, I actually really liked it. The only reason I like sieges in Attila was playing Rome. I only played Rome in Attila. The only faction I ever played was Rome, and I loved just sitting there tanking for ages against like a ton of enemies. I always had a good time.
Battle ready. My blade hunger.
Alright, let's move over my mage. One quick cast of Burning Head and that'll probably wipe these guys out. Unless we just wait for the Flamestorm. Oh, is it the general that just needs to die? I'm assuming the general dying ends the battle. Probably should have casted the Burning Head low-key, but that's okay. Pull my inventory back so they don't get burned. Enemy Lord is dead. Is that enough to end the battle? I haven't played a Siege in a long time. Probably got to ammo loss bonus the rest of them. It shouldn't be too far off. But my Total War streaming career started with Three Kingdoms. So I will always have a special love for Three Kingdoms. I think Three Kingdoms is an insanely good game. I think that's over. Yeah, nice. Don't need to shoot anymore. I would say Three Kingdoms is one of the best Total Wars they've made. With spares from Pathizing Hassle. Like, even if it was a toggle option on a unit to climb ladders or not, that alone would be enough. Because I remember it was a head-to-head I was doing, and I was playing orcs, and I had like 5,000 troops, and none of them would climb the ladders properly, or go through the gate, sorry. They all tried to climb the ladder. So I had like 4,000 orcs just doing nothing. And it made me want to cry. It did make me want to cry. It honestly goes back to the crux of the problem, the root of the problem, should I say, is quite literally every Legendary Lord having Siege Attacker. And thanks for the follow, matey. Generally, every Lord having Siege Attacker ruined the game in some ways. You never touched any Total War besides Warhammer? I think there are some very good Total War games.
I watch from the shadows. Cain wills it.
What some other restrictions? Holy balls!
And you'll have icicles everywhere.
What?
Whistling on the winds, here death lingers.
Man, one more level for Shroud of Despair would make the next fight so much easier.
I watch from the shadows.
But my god, that's going to be a
The
rough fight.
Sunderer. Is it time?
What do I need to do here? Probably get a Harpy in there, so... Merge.
I am the first
Merge, merge,
sorceress.
merge, merge.
The mother.
Harpies. That'll help a lot.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
She wants to throw hands.
Closer, little fool.
She deadass wants to throw some hands real quick. Oh, nice. She has no hag, which is so that'll be useful. I mean, Morathi's now flying, in fairness, so I can actually go kick her butt. Armor of High Grief. Do I have any better armor? Yep, armor that will do. Wand of Jet. Let's merge those. Fuse. What do we get given? Missile block chance. It's not terrible, but we'll fuse these two for a blue item. We're gonna get the blue armor that gives ward save real quick. It's just that easy sometimes. It's just that easy sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta wish it into the world and it happens. You know, I'm really feeling like let's see if I can get Talisman Preservation would go hard. Potion of Healing pretty good as well. I'll do that. Yeah. I'll take that. Do you know, I really would love a Better item now. Streamer scripts. Sometimes you gotta will it into the world. You gotta wish it into the universe and it happens. But this is the best armor in the game. So that'll help a lot.
I am Morathi.
Potion of healing will help a lot as well. What is the kind of recruitment we're getting now? Nice, it's upgrading. My allies. How the hell are you down here?
Touch me again, and you'll have icicles.
Driven by madness will upgrade. We'll get the slight range things better. Do they have snipe? They've got stalk, so they don't have snipe just yet.
Morathi.
The only unfortunate thing is, these guys are going to be attacked instead.
Cloaked and hooded.
Is it worth risking them then?
You
It's a good
waste
question.
my time.
Those get sniped? Yeah, they do.
Druki
I'm going to go with Sacrifice to Cain then. I'm going to need this. Look at that replenishment. Holy crap.
Beautiful.
And ruin my holiday. Thanks for following, matey. I hope your holiday improved, though. Nothing ruins your holiday more than hearing loud Americans.
Of anguish,
I'm only messing.
hopeless.
In fairness, I'm English, so I can't really talk. I'm an English guy, so we don't have a good representation on holiday either.
Noble balls.
I'm gonna upgrade that, upgrade that. Sup, y'all? Hey, dude. Let's upgrade this one as well so we get more money. Dude, this province is gonna print out fat stacks. I'm looking forward to it. I am tempted to get rid of this building in there, though. What would I replace it with? Probably this? Yep. No, don't get me wrong, Xarax. I love American folks. The only interesting thing with when I'm called Harry, so my name is Harry, IRL. That's really unfortunate because I don't want to be attacked. I don't want to lose the experience on Morathi.
Back now.
Yeah. The hell is this curse? Oh my god. Huh. Oh my god, she brought another army in. Oh my days. Yeah, wish me luck. But to sell you some insurance. I'm a washed-up used car salesman. I mean, come on, look at the drip. Hold on. I mean, come on. Do you know what I mean? I'm out here making an effort. I'm out here making an effort. Do you know what I mean? Like in my head, I was like, people watching will appreciate that I'm putting in a large amount of effort into the way I look. And I'm getting the comments I've had are not akin to what I was expecting. I think I'll probably just say it like that. I mean, it's gone from a used car salesman to looking very handsome. So, somewhere in between, you know? Somewhere in between. And a tie on as well? Nah, that's too try-hard. Tie is too try-hard for me. Plus, wearing ties is a hell of annoying. Like, ties aren't comfortable to wear, you know? Right, let's set up over here. I mean, the one thing that I'll always admire about you guys, you always know how to put me down. You know what I mean? It's you know what I mean? It's a pretty solid track. It's a pretty solid ability to do so. You know, just when I'm feeling good, you guys just absolutely cave it in. You know what I mean? It's good. It's good. Sometimes being humbled is a good thing. Sometimes being humbled is a good thing.
Mother of vengeance.
I'm gonna have to try and scout with Morathi. I'll use a potion.
Fury. Grab
I
your
don't think it
blade.
matters too much.
Kill as many as you can.
My written portion's over there. I don't think it matters better.
Shadowy overseer. Going.
A smart funeral director? Yeah, I'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, let me go and see what we can do here. Because Morathi needs to get into... Wow, we have a lot of Winds of Magic to play with, actually. It's a shame I don't have any, like, really OP damaging items. I also love that they've moved these all around as well. They've done... Like, hats off to CA for making so many improvements to the game. We don't talk about Warhammer 3 release, though. We don't talk about Rome 2 release. We don't have to talk about Warhammer 2 release, Warhammer 1 release, Three Kingdoms release, any release, Pharaoh release. We don't have to talk about any of the releases of the game, though. They get good, though. Has there been any good Total War release? I'm not trying to be BM here. I'm actually just thinking, has there been ever a good Total War release?
For vengeance.
Like, deadass not trying to be BM.
Indeed. Going now. Kruki's revenge.
Three Kingdoms, maybe?
Nagaroth's
I feel like Three Kingdoms was
fury.
decent. Shogun 2, I think, was a solid one. I will agree on Shogun 2. I think Shogun 2 was solid.
Come with me.
Oh my god, I'm getting smoked!
Forward. Morathi moves. Morathi.
Oh my god, they're getting crushed as well.
On the move. At one.
Shades. Murder awaits.
Morathi.
I'm going to hit healing cap very quickly, though.
On move. Going.
That's the only challenge I'm going to have. Do you know what? I actually don't hate the idea of hitting this on here. 14 Winds of Magic, and it should do all the damage. And I played Shogun 2. Is it worth buying? So, if you play the game normally on Legendary, prepare to be humbled. Shogun 2 is probably the hardest Total War game.
I move.
Because the AI cheats so goddamn much, it's wild.
By my hand.
If you think the AI cheats in Warhammer 2, or Warhammer 3, or Warhammer 1, my god, does it cheat in Shogun 2. It's literally like, oh, I'm on Legendary, I'm pooping out an entire army that's good enough to wipe out your entire base. It's like, oh, but that's pretty that's pretty difficult to deal with. Tough. That's just basically the world you're in. It's like, deal with it kind of situation, you know?
Feel my rage.
The controls? Yeah, that's fair.
Morathi moves.
I can get that.
Fury of Nagaroth.
Oh, you little rascal over here. You little rascal. I don't know if this guy would win. Nah, I'd win. Because they haven't sent... Oh my god, the melee attack is 5. Because of this.
Out one's due.
That is a pretty big bruh moment.
Enchantress.
So, we'll have to wait and see how this goes. But I feel like we're in a decent spot.
Foul.
I can't lose any of these lords. Nice, her having the item helps a lot, actually.
Morathi. Going
But now we know we've hit cap with
with me.
Morathi, we've got to be careful.
Forward.
I think I'm going to do a little bit of the pivot with my army. Like, move them over here a little bit, because it doesn't look like they're coming towards me on this side. Let's reposition with you guys now. I just need something to go and tank.
Servant of Hecate.
Congratulations, Darcis. You have been promoted to cannon fodder.
To their graves.
We return to play Shogun 2 every couple of years. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Sparta.
Supreme sorcerer.
It's such a good game.
Adept.
Am I in a good position? No, my archers are a bit stacked. So let's do that. I am thinking...
No
If I sprint in here... We don't know where Mother Shanker is just yet. You should be able to slaughter that over there, so I'm happy with that, with poison especially.
Witch elves. Your will.
Oh my god, she's getting...
Setting forth.
No, no!
Going. For ground.
You should not be frontlining.
Sorceress.
Oh my god, Dark Shards really are a double-edged sword. My god.
Vengeance and fury.
They do so much goddamn damage to everything.
Ruthless.
Irregardless if it's your unit or not.
At my
Oh my god, my mage is almost dead. Be read. Cannon fodder, my good man.
My revenge.
Oh my days.
Morathi.
Oh my god.
At once. Fury. Hag sorceress.
I need to start getting some good casts off, boys. Or we are cooked. I'm just going to flat out guard mode them.
First sorceress.
Off the rip, just chuck a guard mode out. Start chucking some of these down as well.
Oh my fury.
I don't hate doing something like this either.
Sorceress of growth.
Pull you back.
Shades.
Get you to shoot over here as well.
Shadowy overseer.
Just means I won't have any magic for a while.
Pride. Die, scar.
So, you're probably best positioned to cast here. And then we reposition to the left side.
Hatred fly. Nagoraki.
Like so.
As you say. Supreme.
You go hide in the corner because you've been bamboozled a little bit. I mean, I actually do have a relatively decent front line now, so I think
Battle ready.
I should probably start attacking, especially with the amount of ambushes they have.
Glorious destruction.
Reach out.
Otherwise, I just think I just die for free. Especially they're moving forwards. Okay, we need to deal with this on the side as well before we get battered. Do not screw it, throw him in here. I'm going to cast this here to keep him away from me a little bit longer, so I get more volleys in. Because they'll run away from that.
Dread spear.
You guys go down there.
No fear.
You guys go over here. You keep chasing over here. Witch Elves 07 in the chat for the Witch Elves. Unless I can push them away, but I don't think we will be able to in time.
Warrior.
So many goddamn range units, god damn it.
With pleasure. Shades. Nagoraki.
I think range v range, we very rarely will win against Kislev. Especially with how insane the DLC is.
Fulfilling. Moving. Striding.
The lag is real? Is it lagging?
Swiftly now.
Like, my FPS is still not dropping.
With haste.
But on my side it's not lagging, which is weird.
Wage war.
That's good, okay.
Shades.
It is done.
On to slaughter. Massacre them.
Yeah, real for me. Oh, really? Interesting.
Carnage awaits.
Twitch had some issues earlier. Oh, okay. I mean, in fairness, my PC hasn't been the most reliable recently.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, that should be a pretty tasty spell. That's a perfect cast over there for you.
Mother of the
Morathi's just trying her best. Beautiful killing here. And the Burning Head came over here as well. I just think there's so much going on, it makes sense. It's probably lagging a little bit.
Attack.
Hero there's lagging. See if I can clean up anything. Keep casting for magic over here. Just cast on them, get rid of them.
Brides of Cain.
Dealers in death.
See if we can chase stuff down here. Let's move forward on here.
Bringers of death.
Of one's
Maybe I do need to upgrade it. Update my PC or upgrade it at some point.
Shades. Dark shards.
So as I'm firing to the trees here, so it's not that optimal.
Battle ready.
Oh wow, I'm surprised these guys have done as well as they have. We just have to hold the line, boys!
No survivors.
No, I clicked on the wrong unit. I have nothing to cancel it with. Actually, I do. Oh, I've just got killed. I've just killed those Jetsbirds now.
formality.
I tried to cancel it but missed.
We are ready. Suffering for all.
Sorceress of blood!
Ready. Into position.
Oh. And the game is just not having a good time. The AI is asking for a break. The AI has just paused on me. It's a brand new feature. Yeah, the AI has just asked for a pause real quick. They're just trying to think about what they're going to do in the battle. Could probably cast it there. That should help a lot. Ooh, that was a savage spell. Oh my god. Go into the trees. We still have magic.
We are ready. Nagarathi.
Okay, move around.
Where to?
This is a banger, boys. This is a banger. Right, we've ran to the trees, so now we get the advantage of running out of the trees and evading a lot of the ranged fire. I'm gonna cast this onto these guys just to get them routed. Just so I can recover my front line. Yeah, these guys have now engaged in melee. I'm gonna make sure they're all fully engaged, and then I'll cast thingy. Actually, you know what? Cast that. Should kill the rest of them. Beautiful. Come on, hold the line. Gotta hold the line. Let's get this general dead. Let's run these two away. Shots into here. Morathi just, I have to pray she'll hold on. That's into that. Pull him back. Pull Morathi back. Let's set up a box a little bit back here.
Going.
I have to run away a little bit now.
No fear. Doom.
I have to hope this guy will win this fight over here. He's so exhausted now. He's running away from Morathi a little bit here. I might have to risk attacking here. Morathi's winning.
Withdrawing.
This is getting dicey.
Mother of vengeance.
Withdraw. Druki, forward.
Please, Morathi. What a hit. What a goddamn hit. Okay, reposition. Go with a long flank over here. Reposition all my units. All the shades on the flank now. Oh no, Morathi's being shot at. He might just get sniped here. Oh my god, she got hit. I have no more healing available. I have no more lords, no more healing. Let's go all the way to the back here then.
On to slaughter.
This guy's rallied. He might just have to be sacrificed for vision. Uh-oh.
Dark elves. Murder awaits. Shades. To destruction. Dark shards.
Full HP, Mother Stankia.
Shades. Dark
Yikers.
shards. Nagarathi.
I can get this, if I can get the Witch Elves on her,
Shades.
on the General, just dead. Just straight up. Okay, they're gone. Reposition.
Murder awaits.
Genuinely, the Witch Elves will absolutely smoke that General. Not even kidding. I just have to keep running away from Mother Stankia and hope that I can reposition to the point where I'll get a good angle on him.
shards. Forward.
Because hopefully I can block in the trees.
Witch elves.
Dealers in death. Onwards to murder.
I think too many of them died moving over. Now we're going to do that, and he should hopefully get dealt with there.
Advance. Rookie. Slaughter them.
I don't know how well this will work.
Onward.
I'm really hoping what I'm doing here is going to be fine.
Battle
No, they routed.
to destruction.
I have no single target DPS outside of my range. All I need to do now is bait Mother Ashanka into a fight, and I can just easily crush her. Actually saying that. This spell here is go to the source. That will kill him. I have to run the risk of moving towards her. I'm just going to put it down there and guess where he's going to be, and I hope he stays in it long enough to die. I'm just hoping at this point it's going to kill him. Okay, that might have worked.
Dark shards. Druki.
I'm going to pull Morathi around. I'm going to set up on Mother Ashanka here.
Druki.
I think I killed that general. Okay, we've evaded a lot of that damage, which is good. All I need to do now is put her into an open territory.
Advancing.
And I will get another Soul Stealer as well.
The merciless host.
Just got to get her out away from the trees. You start shooting,
Battle ready. Advancing.
and you start moving away, actually. Just keep running, to be honest.
The merciless host.
This is now winnable. This is one now, GG. What I've just done here is won me the game.
Cold-blooded killers.
Going now.
And then Soul Stealer. Yep. Okay, we played it well. We clutched up to the end there. That's exactly what I needed to do. Just bait her into a position where she would be in trouble. Hopefully it's going to be enough. I'm surprised it's not enough damage here. I'm in like really good calibration distance. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's buy our blood. Please, for the love of God. I'm just going to throw this on her as well, because I've got no other casts. I think it's going to be enough. Did you guys see that we had it said that I was losing ground? It said I was losing ground and we still locked in and got it done. I love when you see that message and you still manage to win. Because the balance of power was so against me. Holy. 5,500 gold value there. That's not bad. Nice one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just knew at that point what I had to do was just lure her around the trees. Because if she was charging, genuinely, if she cycle charged, she won all of that. All Mother Ashanka had to do there was just cycle charge on my units. Sad that she escaped? Yeah, very sad that she did escape. Because she'll get a lot of replenishment this turn. But nonetheless, I'm happy with that. Need Medusa? Medusas would be very good there, for sure. Just these ambushes, man. I mean, their army very much countered my army. I'll be honest. I definitely felt like my army was countered there, and they had a lot more troops than I did as well. I was outnumbered, and I was outcomped. How would the law change if Morathi was an ogre? That's an interesting question, my friend.
New toys. Delightful.
And yes, yeah, no, definitely. There are situations where if Fire Blood comes in and it's very, like there's not many units left, it can be devastating. Witch Elves are great. Yeah, the Witch Elves helped a lot. They managed to munch through their melee infantry pretty well. I might be able to get some catapults soon. Some plate claw catapults. I feel like having catapults in any army is so nice. Like generally, just having catapults in general is nice. Are the wings on Tyrion's helmet used as handles during mating? Oh, wish I didn't read that one out. Hey, potato salad. Of all the things to read out, that was the one that I chose. Who knows? Do you guys want to know what the number one thing that annoys me about the High Elf and Dark Elf dynamic in the lore later down the line? Your lord has been caught secretly commissioning one of the court's blacksmiths to create a sublime dagger. Yeah, I'm not sure of this. Yeah. Nothing. Right, so we'll probably go with Begone. Actually, no, her loyalty is pretty high. This dagger's not very good. Yeah, a bit of a Begone angle. Wait, where is Mother Ostenka? Did she actually die? Or did she leg it back home? Oh, this is a tier 3. This is going to be a good sack.
I am Morathi.
Oh, and we were in our own territory, so we got a ton of replenishment. Now we have Shroud of Despair. And we have favorite assets, which is absolutely
Morathi.
bonkers. Go into ammunition.
Phoenix Queen.
Piercing Bolt. Hacking Conduit will help a lot with
Enchanting
replenishment of
beauty.
reserves. We're going to hit points and melee defense. That's going to be very
Supreme
tanky.
Sorceress of Grond.
We're going to Spear Evasion. We're going Spear because it'll allow us to kill single
What
entities
do you
better.
seek?
That replenishment,
Rookie
yeah, it's the sacrifice to Cain. So insane.
Don't hold back.
Oh yeah, Mother Ostenka is there, and she gets forced into battle here, which is huge.
Fell sorcery.
Let's get all the experience that we can.
What is this foolishness?
What did we decide we wanted to go into?
No.
Oh yeah, the roads, that was it.
For the Druid. For the Witch
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
King.
241 slaves, not too bad. Ooh, there's already slave pens in here, which is nice. Oh, and already demonette building. I'll grab 2 demonettes then, might as well. We do need a front line. Am I running any mods, matey? I'm not. Only when I'm doing specific runs do I run mods. I usually like to keep it fairly vanilla.
The mother.
As one thing I always try and do is make it as akin to how a person that's watching would play it. So then the advice is very real time. Look at this bad boy. So if you guys didn't know, a fun fact about me is I'm collecting all Squirtles. Every single Squirtle I'm trying to collect, every Squirtle Pokemon card I'm trying to collect. And one just arrived. Big happy.
Hag Sorceress.
But if you need any mod
Supreme
suggestions, I have quite a
Sorceress
few
of
mods that I
Grant.
would always recommend to players. Ah, the transformation of this bad boy is so goated. Getting the Manticore as it counts towards Bounce of Power.
Mother of the Druid.
These guys are getting close to being able to be army leaders of their own. I can, especially here. This chick will be a good army, a good lord for one of my armies soon. I am thinking to go tier 4 to get the slave pen stuff going as well. Reduces the amount of slaves we're using. I mean, this is making me 1.9k, which is not that much to be honest, but you definitely can increase that. Because once we start going into Slaves used by building reduction. It'll help a lot everywhere.
Lord of the Black Court.
So what I'm probably going to do is wait for the upgrades here. Let's start provisioning.
The ocean
I think if I
awaits.
sit in Arnheim, we can recruit locally as well, right? Let's grab in some of these bad boys then. So now we're in a position. You got Tortoise, which is also almost. We almost named Squirtle. Oh, really? That's dope. I'm interested to know when Mazdamundi gets a little bit of. When Mazdamundi gets a little bit bold and starts to attack us. But we have an incredibly good economy at the moment. Ton of slaves as well, so I'm tempted just to pop this bad boy. Bump that up to 2.5. That's nice. We do have it to spare, to be fair. Yeah, let's do all these as well. I mean, we have a ton of slaves spare, so we might as well. All the way up to 2.8 now. Maz is always a pain to fight.
Your will
For
be
me,
done.
Morathi, when you've got like tons of shades and stuff,
What?
you just absolutely wipe the floor with Mazdamundi. Lizardman armies don't do well against heavily armor piercing. It's like the one thing they really struggle against. Because like normally they'll have like 50 armor roughly, and 50 armor goes a long way. It's 35%, 37.5% damage reduction average.
I am Morathi.
So it's pretty tasty. No, it's like 30% on average damage reduction against base weapon damage. Let me add that Squirtle into my Squirtle binder. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, my binder's invisible. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna add Squirtle into the binder. I have 9, 18. I have 21 Squirtles. Wait, this guy sent the Squirtle card in just a top loader. That is the definition of raw dogging a card. Wow, okay. Is there many homies in the chat that collect cards or anything? I imagine some of you all collect, like, Warhammer. I was very tempted to do a Warhammer painting stream. But I'm honestly horrendous at painting.
I speak for the Druki.
And I
What
think
is
I would
it
just
you
trigger everybody.
desire?
I think it potentially may want people to... It potentially may antagonize people to fight me. Non-aggression? No. I need the slaves. Am I finding a wet magic the gathering card? Don't tell me it was... Wait, Dimson just died. Don't tell me the card was like worth a ton of money.
The Sunderer. For glory.
Because the thing is, I don't spend much money anymore
I think
on the
not.
Pokemon. As I know it's just so easy to spend tons of
Destroy
money.
them. Morathi commands you.
Like, I'm trying to save
Fight.
money for getting a house.
Waste my time.
And I spent like $2 grand on Pokemon in a
Dark
month.
sorceress.
Non-aggression such noob traps. Yeah, factions that are hordes don't generally need to adhere to the deals. They don't actually need to do that. They can still attack you the same turn.
Guide us, Cain.
So I would agree.
Feel my.
Alright, now we're gonna have to deal with
I have seized it all.
Wood Elves.
She is dawn and I am dusk. Either can unmake you in an instant.
Demonettes or Witch Elves? Witch Elves. But it depends what you're fighting. Witch Elves are better early game. Demonettes can always be useful, are still useful late game because they're armor piercing. So it purely depends on what you're fighting. Let me go speed. 'cause
I am
it'll
the
help a lot
first
more.
sorceress.
Piercing bolt.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Ooh, it's got a martial power. Let's see what he gets. So, Poison Blade. or Head Reaper? Sure. Oh, can you? Isn't there, hold on. I'm certain ages ago I cheesed and recruited, saved loads of lords. Oh, I did, clearly I've deleted them. I saved loads of lords and I, like, duplicated loads of the really good traits on them. But I guess that's, like, cheating. I guess it's kind of cheating now. Alright, I'm looking forward to getting this this province up and running. Let's go with growth, so we can upgrade the settlement as well. And start pumping out some slave buildings in there as well. Get rid of that bad boy. Now means another province of mine is going to start printing out a ton of cash. I'm going to wait for tier 4. Actually, do you know what? Tier 3 across the board doesn't sound terrible. We're going to wait for tier 2 upgrade here. Ooh, we're getting a rebellion here. Okay. Shame we don't get metal magic, because metal magic is so good.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I really like metal magic. But then, yeah.
Phoenix
The Delphs
Queen.
didn't really dabble into metal magic. I could go into control, but it's still rebel. Let's go into growth instead. Have you started recruiting good units? Not yet, but we should be able to get some cannons and but we should be able to get access to some pretty tasty units from them soon.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, I kind of wanted them to build something tastier. What's our relationship like? Not too bad.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I mean, I could recruit like a couple good auto-resolvable units, but then I would lose all my alliance. What quest do you have for me, mate? I should have checked, actually. I should have checked with Mother Ashtankia. That was a mistake by me. Because there'd have been quests to kill Mother Ashtankia, and I'd have gotten like a free 40-50 points. Free premium deck for Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic? Yeah. It can be so expensive. Like, the high-end cards can be very, like, crazy expensive. It's the reason why, like, you gotta be very careful with playing TCGs. Okay, I took it the first time in a couple of weeks ago. Now, have you made yourself a target? Yeah, that's a classic. Do you know, I really miss the Beastman non-aggression or trading, where you used to be able to get like 10k off of them. Those are the good times. You basically could scam them for like 10k by doing the balanced trade. And it was never balanced. It was always rigged to the dealer. Alright, we'll see what that rebellion looks like. I think naturally just having a tier 3, the garrison in here will be pretty decent. Let's upgrade that instantly. Nice. 4 more turns until we can upgrade this bad boy. So we're going to get a tier 4 in there. Yeah, this province is going to absolutely start printing cash out, which is good. I can actually reach Hag Hall. What's your strength currently? 5 settlements. Let's click the
Don't think you can make up for
growth button. So, here, 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 and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, my composition's not the best for fighting Wood Elves, I'll be honest.
Enchanting beauty.
I trust our
It's a shame I don't have anyone that I can declare war on with. I mean, can I get a military alliance? Nah, I don't think it'd be worth it anyway.
Heart render.
I don't think I'd want them to be at war with them as well.
Show no.
Let me just go ahead and chill and circle, because like we really need to make sure that I'm not missing out on experience of my new lords. Nice, got the upgrade of the dark. Now we can actually get some dread spears in here. Dark shard, sorry. And then we can start sacking the coast once that army's full HP. Because the more I upgrade the tier of the Black Ark, the cheaper it becomes as well.
Blood shovel. Morathi commands you. Fight. What was
At maximum power and upgrades from lords or factions, which army do you think is the best in manual? Auto-resolve battle. Probably Warriors of Chaos with the Aspiring Champions. I think that in itself is just insanely OP. I think there's very few things that can beat that in auto-resolve. Or grenade launchers. Outrider grenade launchers. They are very overpowered in auto-resolve. So either of those would be my money. Would where I put my money.
Speak.
Right, now I actually think I'm just going to go into income building. But I'm going to very quickly start consuming a lot of my slaves per turn. So I'm going to have to make sure I'm setting up something to start recouping it. Yeah, I'm going to need to be in a good position to start recouping costs. Yeah, we decided to upgrade that one.
Dark sorcery.
That'll be siege next turn, typically speaking. That. What can be built here? 100 ingots, that's pretty good. And just as an FYI to you wonderful folks on Twitch, ads will be kicking in about a minute and 30 to get rid of pre-roll ads. Just as an FYI. Yo! Hi, Hacky, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the raid, my man. How's your stream, my friend? Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome in, guys. If you don't know who I am, my name is Battlesey. We do a lot of Warhammer 3 challenge runs and all that kind of stuff. But today we're chilling out with a bit of Morathi. Cleansing the palette slightly. Haven't played Morathi in the Dark Elves in a while. But, yeah, appreciate you, man. It's cool that there's a lot more people that are streaming Total War. Because how long have you been streaming for now? Who's this guy? Hey, Cloud Dealer. Good to see you, handsome. This campaign was my life. Still rid of War versus Tyrion. That's a toughie. That is a toughie. Ooh, Sisters of Twilight are here. That, to me... Wait, how much is ingots per turn? That's 900 just from that alone.
Drookie Queen.
I mean, Sisters would have to get through here. Yeah, we can attack Ball's Anvil.
No.
We can attack it.
No, stop it.
A year? Wow. I think you probably must have started streaming when I pretty much stopped.
Feel my power. What is your
So I think overall, the more people that stream Total War, the better. As it's just better for the game in general. The more wholesome hunks that play it, the better. Been a bit sick? Oh, dude, look after yourself, man. Health is wealth, as they say. Ah, forgot the second settlement's over there. Have one pushing? Thanks, man.
Who seeks me?
Who was the... Was it Cloud Dealer? Cloud Dealer, was it you that declared war on them? It's the name of power, right? That's what I want to go towards. I'm trying to remember. I haven't played them in ages. If it was something chaotic, then probably. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Wow, bigger loss reduction for the army is quite nice. Let's see what we get. It's definitely not that. Okay, I 100% picked the wrong thing. Do I get given these? When she's on a dragon, that's not going to be terrible, to be honest. When she gets towards a dragon, that's not going to be that bad, TBH.
Glorious slaughter.
But I'm not too fussed with that. We'll have to wait and see. I'm just on a little peak ski. We should be on Greater Arcane Conduit, which is huge. It means I'll do a lot of more damage. I'm looking for... Wow, bound by contract? 25 leadership is a
Hag
lot.
sorceress.
But yeah, ads are kicking in. Just get rid of pre-roll lads, just as an FYI, boys. Damn it, I should have gone into the thing. Right.
Scheming.
So it's going to massively depend on what Sisters of Twilight has. I mean, logically, if I could get reworked crossbows before fighting, that'd be tasty AF. But if there is a ton of melee units, I'm going to struggle a lot. Okay, shoot, they didn't attack straight away, but that should be fine. Okay, nice, he's leveled up. Probably Route Marcher into these, I think is normally best because of Draft Master. I'm just going to keep leveling up, level that up. Now we're going to have another secondary army coming out, which will be good. I will get rid of this Lord because I won't need it once we've dealt with that rebellion. Look at that, 3,000 per turn. That is not bad at all. Oh, we're getting a rebellion here, which is actually kind of perfect because of the fact that I have an army stationed here already. But that's nothing but juicy. Yo, James, how are you, handsome bugger? Long time no speak, my friend. Hope you're doing well. James, are you still playing the, what was the mod that we bonded on? It was the big map. The really big map where they changed everything. I know that was, I think that was one of the first streams you watched. The Old World map? It was very cool. Yeah. The Old World map is dope. I'll give him that. They did a very good job making that. Let's see.
I speak for the Druki.
Unless I'm getting Confederation, I'm not really inclined to say yes to this. Let's choose settlements though. Nah, I think I'm going to be fighting them no matter what. So I'll take the money. Expand it into Southern Realms. Now, really? Alright, guys, hit me with the best mod. Hit me with your favorite / best mod. Mine is probably... SFO is definitely up there. I am a big fan of SFO. I definitely am a big fan of SFO.
I have better things to do.
Okay, thank God I can reach this.
Guide us, Cain.
Alright, we'll backspace before we attack. Like so. Just so we can get my other lords over. Upside down Archeon. That sounds like something a koi would make.
The mother.
My visions predict failure.
Am I wrong?
Heart render.
Wow, they ran away. Damn it. He did? Yeah, I thought so.
Black arts. I am Morathi.
Oh, damn it, Korok. Honestly, I swear, every time I play Morathi, like, it just pulls, it brings it out of you guys. Every single time I play Morathi without failure. It just, that kind of level, it pulls it out of you guys. Oh, shoot.
Pull back.
I think that's winnable.
You may touch me.
As long as I replace you or a beast mage.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
A would-be traitor amongst
Yo,
us.
Damocles, you handsome bugger. Long time no speak, my man. How's life? I hope you've found bigger and better things. What's this? That's actually pretty solid. Pill of Infinite Bleakness? +8 leadership, image psychology? Yes, please. Alright, hold on, guys. Let me show you the pupper. The pupper was very unwell yesterday. I only got a couple of hours sleep because she wasn't very well yesterday. She got a bit of a bug. She was up all night being sick, bless her. But she's doing okay today. Hey, baby girl. Hey. Mwah. She's doing a lot better today. Mwah. Good girl. Right.
Chosen of Hecate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this should be winnable. Cute doggo, thank you. But Damocles, the campaign goes well, my man. So you get for playing the faction responsible for Slaanesh's existence. That's valid. Fun fact, Slaanesh has no ranged units in lore until Age of Sigmar. Slaanesh genuinely has nothing that's ranged until Age of Sigmar. Ah, much love to you, Damocles. You got this, homie. You got this, homie. I also get some sleep? Yeah, we'll be fine. She'll be fine tonight. Normally she sleeps in the kitchen, but she slept on the bed today. Well, last night, because she wasn't very well. And she got chicken, eggs, and rice as well. Honestly, if like Freya learns that, she'd probably start pretending to be ill more often. I feel like if dogs start learning that if they are ill, they get given loads of really tasty stuff, we're doomed. Right, they attacked me. No, I attacked them, right? I think something like this should suffice.
Murder awaits. Bleak swords. Onwards to murder. Advancing. Onward.
Beautiful. Well, I mean, all I really need to do is just... Oh, it's an activatable. That's why. It's an activatable, lads. Let's move over here. If we can start moving into position. If I can get a couple... Looks like they're actually attacking us, so I don't need to worry too much then. But we definitely just need to get into position. Because here is where the value's going to come in. Insane Flock of Doom value, plus insane Dark Conduit value. This should be incredibly tasty. Slaanesh exists in Age of Sigmar because the elves are so proud they finally managed to escape from it. So it allowed Slaanesh to follow them across. Yeah, Jesus. I feel like that's like chaos in a nutshell. Something daft like that happens, and then it's just like, it persists. Wait, they're not coming to attack me? I mean, the amount of value we're going to get from Flock of Dooms here is wild. The only thing I don't like about High Elves is how arrogant they are. I just really dislike how arrogant the Elves are. Because it's like, they know they're the best, and they are, right? They are so unbelievably potent as a faction. And it annoys me how arrogant they are. Like, if they were humble about it, I probably would like the High Elves more. But I would say that they are the opposite of humble. They can't be. They couldn't be further from being humble, you know. They are very douchey. I think I can probably cast this like automatically in a better position. But I'm a little bit afraid that I'm going to waste a lot of it. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I thought about it. I'm going to Dark Conduit, kill as many as I can, and then go back into the blob. I think that's the gamer move. Oh, no, 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 no. Please wait for a second. Beautiful. Okay, now we go. Now we can leg it into towards our blob. Everyone is guard moded, right? Yeah, everyone's guard moded. Leg it in. Add some campaign mechanics to High Elves and Dark Elves. I think, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. What is the abilities they have? It's miasma. That should be fine.
Limitless power. Guided by a
Yeah, here's where they will trade up really nicely because a lot of their inventory is really powerful inventory.
supreme sorcery. Fear my power.
But there's going to be a bit of a grind fest.
Theorist.
I just need to make sure my lord doesn't
Seeking
die.
distraction.
Because I can't health potion for a long time and the enabling third me.
Moving on.
Thankfully it's the spearmen that have chosen to attack me, so it's not too bad. I honestly do think that getting a couple volleys over here that will help a lot.
Unrestrained.
So I'm really trying to push through, but my mass is horrendous.
Hecate, guide me.
As without Flock of Dooms, I'm going to struggle here, to be honest.
Advancing. Searching.
What orders?
You know what, slingers are probably not terrible. Am I
Setting
likely to
forth.
escape this? I'm not going to die, but I should be able to get out.
Follow me.
I think I should have closed my line a little bit more, actually. Let's do that now.
Advance, Druki!
I'm going to get less Flock of Doom value.
Using dark magic.
So let's chuck the Potion of Healing.
Come to me.
Flock of Doom.
Traveling. Forward.
So one thing to keep in mind with Flock of Doom is wherever you start casting, you have to keep casting, basically.
Dark shards!
So I'm going to probably put the
Without
pressure of
question.
range on the right hand
Blood
side then.
Cain! Battle calls! Shapes! Dealers in death!
Foul sorcery.
So as long as I'm continuously printing off... Oh, where you go?
Forward! Advance, Druki!
So let's consolidate my firing over here.
Bleak swords!
Let's close the lines up so we can get better value.
Dark power.
Honestly though, this Flock of Doom value is pretty solid.
Cold-blooded killers! Slaughter them!
So we're going to get a tasty Flock. Nah, it's too tempting not to do over here. I think I'm going to start casting over here. They are blobbed so perfectly for the Flock.
Summoning destruction.
It'd be trolling if I didn't, to be honest.
Dark shards!
Yeah, 100%. And then whoever's on the front line, we'll cast that conduit on the melee infantry here.
Beyond compare.
But that is just juicy hits.
Merciless warriors!
Dark sorcery.
And then we just need to hold the line here as long as possible. Like I said, I think this unit here is probably going to be the best. As long as they hold the line just a little bit longer. Let's cast that to keep the leadership up.
My bidding.
Get your Craigasms ready. Nice. Rush probably like 5 units. Beautiful.
On to battle.
And then we need to keep casting over here.
Dark shards!
And then we reposition here.
Forward! Slayers! It shall be done!
Game of Thrones flashback, yeah. Also, welcome in. XUF.
Hearken to me.
Got the casting over here.
Great spears!
Let's now reposition over this side.
Druki!
We've bought ourselves a little bit of space to breathe, so we'll do that.
Bleak swords!
Just need to keep casting on the blobs now. And especially since we're right on the edge of the line, it'll
Supreme
do well.
sorcery.
I'm doing well, how are you, mate? Since I'm not going to get to use all my Winds of Magic, I might as well buff up Bleak Swords by giving them this.
Eager for battle!
I'm going to position...
Terror and death!
Supreme
Wanting to find
sorcery.
opportunities to cast. Bot? Are you a bot? Well, do you know what? Surprisingly, I haven't had this happen for a while. In that a random bot comes into my Twitch chat and asks me if I want like emotes made
Slay them!
or graphics and stuff made.
Dark shards!
That hasn't happened in a long time. I love breathing oxygen. Yes, me too. I also love drinking beer and breathing oxygen. Hello, fellow human.
Die, weaklings!
It reminds me of this is a very niche reference, but it reminds me of IT Crowd, where they say problem with Arsenal is they just try and walk it in.
My bidding.
But it's the epitome of kind of like English conversation. It really is. Yo, Lightning, thanks for following as well, mate. Can you bypass his capture? Recaptures these days are actually getting quite hard, I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't lie to you, recaptures are actually getting pretty difficult these days. They were right easy back in my day. They do need a striker, they do. They're just trying to walk it in. What's he thinking to walk on this early? I know, Jorah. It's mental. Alright, there you go. Heroic victory. Let's get it done. I knew we would win that with Dark Conduit, because Dark Conduit is insane. Some of those bots go back to 2018. Yeah, Zolbex is crazy. I think there was a bot in like Fred's chat that kept advertising his game, which is really interesting. He was playing like games in demo, and yeah, the guy just had like a Twitch chat bot, and he kept going to every single person in the category and just asking them to play his game. It was yeah, it was interesting. And I was like, that's not a good way of advertising your game. That's a good way of making people hate your game. I'm not sure if it's just me, but if I'm doing something really cool, or watching something really cool, and an advert comes up and completely ruins the immersion, whatever that advert's for, I will swear an oath to never buy it. Maybe I'm just stubborn. Maybe that's just me and I'm stubborn, but yeah, truly I'm like that. I'm like, I hate these guys. I'm never buying your product ever. I just have a bot being your own hype guy. Maybe I should program a bot just to like say nice things to the chat every now and again. Like get a rotation of five or so Twitch chats accounts, just to like hype me up. Doing my lads, follow like bills. Yeah, they are very cringe.
Mother of the Druki.
I wonder what Sister of Twilight can do. Man, I love Morathi's economy. Morathi's economy is so damn good, man.
Peerless.
I don't think there's many factions that have an economy as good as Morathi's. Let me just build all these because I've got access to slaves. Why not? And now all of a sudden we've got a province that's printing out 2,000 gold a turn, and that's not even its final form. That's a bit. Yeah, no, lightning, no worries, my man. Appreciate you coming on over. We do actually have a couple levels we can put on this now, which is nice. So we can get Flock of Doom Overcast. Probably should do this now because we've got a lot of sorcerers. We need the experience. And I'm not pending any of those.
The power is mine.
Did I automatically put the item on Morathi? It did not. Yo, Countess, say handsome. Countess, I always keep wanting to ask you about the puppy because I always used to ask you about the pupper. But I know these days the pupper is probably the partner and the pupper is probably like 1 or 2 like now. Because I asked you a long time ago. Or I was asking you a long time ago. Love as usual. I love to hear that. Much love, man. Ads on YouTube and Twitch are meant to promote the ad-free premium services. Yeah. I think YouTube definitely does it better. Like, adverts on YouTube, I don't think is that detrimental. Because on Twitch, people complain about ads. On YouTube, folks never really do. 3.5? Wow. I remember from a long time ago then, Kantash. I remember asking you constantly about it.
Morathi will listen to your plea.
Crazy. Non-aggression? Nope, I'm going to come murder you as well. Because your settlements are good for me. That was intrusive. I would agree to that. Ooh. Meg's... I can smell Meg making something. It smells really nice. little rascal. She basically evaded attacking me and then got herself killed by attacking that settlement. Isn't Freya 3-ish as well? She's 5 this year. Just crazy. I never watch videos on YouTube if they're too short. That's kind of funny you say that. That's an interesting perspective because I only ever used to make short form content. Like generally, my entire content was always short form.
Into the shadows. Not now.
Right, if this chick goes around and murdering all my stuff, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna throw some hands, low key. Time goes fast, mate. Lord knows it's true. Lord knows it's true.
Black arts. Supreme sorceress of Groth.
Time doth indeed fly.
This is a thin joke.
It's annoying because this province was actually in a really good spot as well. I don't necessarily need you anymore, but I'm gonna respec you on the same. I will respec. Means I can recruit you back in a turn, or 3 turns. To test our greatest, I didn't get invited to it. I really wanted to try it though. I wanted to test it, but I didn't get invited.
Even Ariel could not.
Alright, hopefully this is Twilight can be killed here. More of a stream watching everybody, that's fair. But I'm going to say this right here, right now. On my YouTube channel, there are going to be some absolute bangers being released soon, video-wise. Videos that I've been cooking up for a long time.
The mother of the Druki will
aggression
hear
again, I
your
imagine?
request.
Yeah, not just yet. I'm really hoping that we can bait out the Sisters of Twilight here. Even if it's just a normal attack, I'll take it. Because we just really need to fight the Sisters before she does anything annoying. Hot to videos? Not hot to videos now. You wish. You guys have been asking. For God's sake, I might not be able to reach now. It's only a sack, so we'll still have the settlement, but it takes away the tier 2. I'm hoping I can reach from here. The only unfortunate thing is there's not roads. But this is what you do when the AI has been an absolute turd. I'll show you. This is the best strategy you can do when the AI is being a genuine turd.
I watch from the shadows.
Oh my god, they're force march and I can't reach.
First sorceress. Hagged sorceress.
Deadass, this is what makes me want to fight people. Because they'll jump over to Hag Hall as well.
Fear the dark. Phoenix Queen.
When the AI does this to me, I generally want to fight something.
Morathi commands you. Fight.
It can be frustrating. I should have... The funny thing is,
Guided by a thought.
at the very beginning, if I attacked Morathi and backspaced, I could have stopped everything she's done here.
Revenge awaits. Mother of the Druki.
But, alas, it is my own fault.
We will make them bleed.
I misplayed, and I'm being punished for it. Put a tier 3 in there.
Dark sorcerer.
I'm assuming...
What?
I feel like I can reach Hag Hall from here, or I hope I can. And if I can, if she jumps over, we might be able to get the attack on her.
Who seeks me?
Nice. My fire
Black-hearted
wizard is doing good. I'm going to go into this, because we want to go to Blue Tree for the... Actually, no, Red Tree is just as good.
The people grow restless.
What else would I want? I don't think... yeah, the growth will help a lot, actually, because the tech we've just got will mean that we get population split every 2
Our time
turns.
must not be wasted.
Nice, tier 4 coming in. How much did that cost? 800? It's not worth it because I have no population surplus everywhere else. My province generally could start making me like 4 or 5k easily.
What say
Which is
you,
a
sister?
lot.
I say no.
Also, Sister of the Twilight Army is very annoying to play
I am the
against.
first sorceress.
Repair everything we can. Let's get the Edict of Growth.
I have better things to do.
I think I'm really hesitant. I'm really scared to lose these guys.
What do you seek? Black
But thankfully we're starting to stack up some pretty good items at least.
Yes.
So if the Sisters just comes and attacks one of my lords, that would be really frustrating. But if it pulls Morathi in, I'm fine with it. As long as I can kill the Sisters. I'm assuming the Sisters of Twilight we're going to jump over. But give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to go AFK for 1 sec. I will be like a minute. Ooh, okay. Right, I'm gonna have to hide for 1:34 while a dragon chases me. Good luck, thank you. That auto-resolve was horrendous. That was like a true kick in the teeth kind of auto-resolve, that one, I tell you that for free. The biggest kick in the teeth I've seen in a while. The Twin Wood Elves, I mean, the healing as well is going to be difficult, but we should be okay. I actually think Morathi could probably go toe-to-toe. Like, genuinely, I think Morathi can actually start fighting pretty nicely here. But we should be okay. We'll see. Yo, Once Chief, how are we doing, handsome? Good to see you, matey. I can't hide because I'm not on a I'm on a mount. Wait, my army's all behind them. Hopefully this is my main army. We'll see. It's not. Oh, I'm on a mount. Oh, I can hide then. We're fine. I hope. Guys, send help. Send help. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Help!
On to battle. Seeking distraction.
30 seconds.
Hecate, guide me. Supreme sorceress. Guided by a thought.
Oh, we got my other general in. Okay.
Seeking entertainment. Bringing destruction. Forward, Druki.
Yeah, 124 speed with Wayfarer is pretty damn good. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna move this out of the way. Because... No! I moved the wrong one! Move this one out of the way. Okay, now it's go time, baby. Now it's showtime. Morathi, Group 1. Into position! Ah!
Indeed. My revenge comes.
You're gonna know you can move reinforced points? You can indeed, my man. And it is very handy.
At once. Feel my vengeance. Going now.
Red spears! Dark shards! Drooping! Forward!
Vengeance awaits. Morathi.
I actually think that's just the smartest thing I can do. Run away from all the ranged. Come over and double cast this. Bit of shades and be tasty. Cast the Sun Sisters of Twilight. I actually think you could probably duel them. Not going to lie. I think I have to just do this group and lock and then run towards them.
Moving out.
Advance, Druki!
Spreading terror. Inflicting pain.
I think Morathi wins that.
Dominating destruction.
I just need to get to their front line.
Feel my fury.
As long as I can stop their range units, we're chilling.
Dread spears! Druki!
Lock that down.
Morathi.
I'm surprised Morathi's losing, to be honest.
For vengeance. Come with me. On the move. Morathi move.
I'm anti-large
Forward.
and
We
AP.
understand! With pleasure! Attack!
Thinking face.
As you say. Cold-blooded killers!
Allow the range to do their thing.
Indeed.
This is a 2v1. True. They're cheating. There's another army, folks. Okay.
Shades!
The entire force of squad that I sent forward has died. Smiley face.
Eager for battle! Do my next! Endless suffering!
Oh my god, there's a lot more units than I thought.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Morathi.
Withdraw!
Just gonna try and deal with these.
Orders understood!
That spell.
My bidding.
Best for chasers.
Morathi. A dark harbinger.
Theory.
Ruthless!
Okay.
Battle ready! At once!
Try and charge to here because we need to put pressure on them. Thanks for following, matey.
First sorceress.
Dark shards!
Which Skaven Lord would be the best pet rat? Probably Ikit, because it'd be funny.
By your command!
It'd be like, oh, classic Ikit, he's blown up the moon. Bossy like. You know, you can't beat that kind of shenanigans.
Dark deed.
You wouldn't be able to beat that kind of level shenanigans, you know?
Feel my vengeance.
Nice, at least we're still shutting down these guys. I mean, my entire front line is smoked though, but that's expected.
High sorceress.
Doesn't look too good by it? Yeah, we'll be fine, matey, don't worry.
Dread spears!
We'll be a-okay. Don't you worry, sweet sauce.
Warrior!
Morathi. I move.
There's the healing that's going to do me in a little bit. So I'm going to recover the front line here.
The merciless host! Going!
I
Moving!
just need to get another one of these bad boys off.
Battle ready!
That's perfect, I think.
Supreme sorceress.
mind, it lied to me.
Leave nothing.
Dark shards.
All shall suffer.
Shades.
Uh,
No fear. Pull back.
Going.
the single shots from the sisters hurts a lot. That's another one of these bad boys. Got a lot of reserves coming in.
Dark elves.
Honestly, I'm just going to move up in ones.
Forward.
I'm going to move my entire lineup now.
Now. Nagarothi.
I think it's fine they're being shot at. It just means that I can put pressure down on his range infantry here.
Druki.
I'm going to reposition the line because just one volley will kill the Dryads.
Moving out. Attack.
It should be fine.
I'll play. Shatter death.
The reason why I knew I was fine is because they have no way to kill my army. I have ways of distracting their backline units, but they have no ways of putting pressure on my front line, my backline now. There is nothing left in their roster that has the ability to do so.
Kill.
And now, since I've moved up forward, I should be able to shoot sisters now. So it's GG.
Dread spears. Withdraw. Eager for battle.
Supreme.
I knew it was going to be a little bit of a waiting game. Gonna cast a normal Burning Head just to reduce the leadership. Click that on you just to make sure it follows. Sis is about to die.
Shadowy Ovis.
Morathi can move back in. Yeah, I thought so. All underhand.
Dark shards. Onwards.
It's like one of those things where there's no way I can win the fight without... I'm going to take casualties, but who I sent in... there was a reason I sent in who I sent in when I sent them in. Kind of thing, you know? Nice.
Ready. Relentless.
So we need to chase down everything we can. I have to chase literally every ounce of every unit,
Dark sorceress.
as I'm going to have to fight them again anyway.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Supreme sorceress.
Damn, we didn't kill the life mage though. That would have been really nice. We send in who we send in when we send them in. Yep, that's it. You get it. Just when I thought you guys weren't learning anything. Just when I thought you guys weren't paying attention as well. It is so painful sometimes killing lords that are not mounted. The President didn't use any of these because I felt like I was more than okay. I definitely wasn't in a situation where I was like, crap, I wish I had more magic. I think we cycled it well. Yeah, there you go. But Zenster, hope you well.
You have shamed your ancestors this day, our brethren.
I feel like, you know, I'm not shaming my ancestors, I'm doing market research. Old Harry would have got a heroic victory? Potentially so. Potentially so, Monster Chief. You lured them away from that side of the map for your main army? True. It worked out, Cloud, for sure. While driving everything on his path. I think Ikiclaw would be a very interesting pet to have. But down to size of a pet. Like having Ikiclaw in your house, he'd be as tall as you. It'd be terrifying. But if we're saying Ikit's like the size of a hamster, then that'd be interesting. But having a rat, having a Skaven in your house, like Ikiclaw, that'd be a terrifying prospect. He'd be building like warpstone bombs in your basement.
This was your destiny.
Okay, thank God we've managed to kill the main threats coming from sisters now.
Listen.
Johnny Groan's Hexiotl? Absolutely not. Jesus Christ, I'm not fighting Hexiotl now. Never, ever, ever fight on multiple fronts. Annoyingly, this is such a good defeat trait. It's a shame I didn't get it on Morathi.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Tis a shame we didn't get it on Morathi. Right, what are you saying, boys? Still nothing good. It's fine.
Peerless.
Is it? Guys, which one is it that I want for a mage? It is the Name of Power, isn't it? Like, I'm absolutely certain it is the Mage of Power. It's a Risto? It's this one. It's this bad that I need. Okay. I trust you. Oh, because I'm looking for shades, aren't I? Gate Smiter is pretty insane. Minus 10 leadership when doing sieges. Wait, with her sieging? Yo, Mora, what's up, dude? Battlesey the best? True. With that, plus Morathi, that's minus 20 leadership. That is wild. I remember this is a reduction of armor, isn't it? Effect range? Yeah, that's worth it. Manbane? No. Disencourage is not bad. Like that.
Is it time?
So my sorceress will probably want to go with magical reserves, just so we got more ability to have more
Supreme
winds of magic
Sorceress
around.
of Grond.
I'm annoyed at myself that I've done this, but when I get the black dragon, it'll be insane. We're gonna have a really tasty army coming up soon.
I am Morathi.
This is the reason why you spend the time to get other lords ready. Because now we've got 2 lords that are actually good at holding an army.
Traveling ever closer.
Heart wreck. Morathi commands you. Fight.
Good.
New toys. Delightful.
Morathi should have a dragon mount. It would be cool.
Forbidden magic. No rest. Spreading terror. Seeking entertainment.
Right, now I can probably burn the tree down
Your
at least.
words are nothing.
If I'm not mistaken, they shouldn't have any more territory, or any more units, excuse
Take
me.
these wretches away.
Is that all their army's dead?
She is dawn
No,
and
one more. Okay, that's fine. We'll go kill the tree.
I watch from the shadows.
Honestly, just normal units are fine. Can I move forward at all? Yes, I shall.
Soon.
Approach to Mora. Gonna call you a hybrid of Mora and Morathi then. We definitely want to upgrade and get more of these bad boys. Wait, Lantry, is Schedule a good game? I'm not sure if Lantry's here.
Revel in this glorious slaughter.
Schedule 1, apparently people have been telling me it's a really good game. Have any of you guys in the chat played Schedule 1, I think it's called? Apparently it's a very fun game to play.
Morathi.
I have. Is it any good? It's very fun. Yeah, people have been telling me that I should get it.
Setting forth.
But the challenge I've got right is gets repetitive. That I'd imagine.
Ever onward.
The challenge I've got right now is that frozen there. I want to play a lot of games right now. It's difficult to know which one's good to prioritize, you know. Alright, upgrade the port because it gets tons of slaves per turn. Upgrade that and put slave pens in there. It is so insane, man. My economy is bonkers. Let's go with more growth so we can get these upgraded to tier 2s. Because eventually it'll be worthwhile just getting rid of the growth buildings as well. And then putting these in. I honestly think this province can make 5 to 6k easily. With everything maxed out, it'd be like 6+k, I think. And especially from the Celeste Corruption. It's just basically giving you research rate, growth, and money from buildings. It's not incredible, to be honest. They nerfed it heavily. It used to be pretty insane. I actually think I should start making another army now. Once I finish with this, I'm probably going to give this tree over to the Skaven. Or to Solostra, so I'd have to fight her. But it depends on how much the territory has been taken by Solostra. But I'm going to start fighting this, which means I'm going to need to have an army down south. Should I rush construction? Yeah, honestly, I should. You're not wrong. Wait, I don't have the slave building in my main capital? Boom. 3.1k. Boom. 3.6k. Boom. 4k, basically. Sheesh. I'm thinking Medusas, folks. No, Shades are so good, though. Alright, we're building a secondary army. Exalted Demonettes could be fun, though. Alright, guys, what do you think I should recruit? Do we go into Shades? Or Medusas? It's going to be against Lizardmen, most likely. I think Shades is just good every time now. Yeah, I feel like Shades is just better every time. Especially with the range increases we're going to get. Yeah. You guys took too long. I'm going with Shades. It's one turn now. Yeah, Shades are insane. Also, Dak, good to see you, mate. I'm in Texas. He's a cute, gets your garage. Really, that's insane. Honestly, the weather in America is like insane to me sometimes. Like England, we pretty much never get extreme weather conditions. We just get a lot of rain, basically. We just get a ton of rain and that's it. Whereas, like America, you can get like earthquakes and all sorts of crazy things, or like natural disasters. I guess you have a lot of land mass. That's probably why.
Be quick about it.
Oh, you want peace, do you? No. Honestly, like, depending on how much the factions annoyed me will determine if I want peace or not.
My power.
If a certain faction has caused me a lot of headaches, I am way less likely to be nice to them.
In Cain's name. Phoenix Queen.
Oh, we're taking attrition. Should be fine.
Feel my
So,
power.
I am going to respec you.
Behold true power.
I'm going to respec both these guys.
A terror to their enemies.
And get them ready.
Sorceress.
So in 3 turns, we'll redeploy the army in different directions, and we're gonna get into a position where we can upgrade them as well. Oh, I forgot about Vor's Anvil to get the insane amount of money. 900 a turn from the Anvil. Upkeep plus minus 10% all armies? When did they buff this? This is insane. I don't remember it being that OP. Like, am I the only one that thinks that's, like, insane? Minus 10% flat upkeep is bonkers. I'm really hopeful that the Skaven defend themselves. So it'd really mess the vibe up for me otherwise. We'll see. upgrade that one first for the ports. I gotta be a little bit careful now rushing construction because I need to. I have no like. I don't have many battles nearby. I should be able to get a lot of slaves from this one though. And my Black Arc's almost ready to start going murdering too. The 3 turns until we can get some really good recruitments of units as well. 5,000 per turn, and this is turn 24 by the way.
I admire your
Smiley face. Ah, the Dark Elves balanced. So 4,000 from this province, 2,300 from this province. Crazy. What did you get from Lumberwood again? Recruitment cost reductions. Oh, and recruit ranks. So I'm going to be actually... Is it in the province though, or all armies? Does it have to be recruited in this province, or is it anywhere? Does anybody know on that one? Usually luxury resources apply to everywhere. Usually it applies to everywhere. But sometimes it's finicky. We can get all the weather in a day, it's crazy. You think province only? Interesting. Should be only province in this case. Yeah, because it usually explicitly say otherwise, right? Dawn? Do you mean Dowie? Jankov. I would say Morathi probably has the best economy in the game. I would say there's very few factions that have the level of potency that Morathi does.
So be quick.
Right. The Winds of Pain.
Fear the dark.
Wait, they've legged it.
I am the first sorceress, Anarian's bride. For the
Wow, the
Witch
trees are so
King.
susceptible to being attacked. Ooh, 9 grand, but I don't need the money, so I'm just going to look
seized
like
it all.
I'm going to chuck a military building in here and then trade it to somebody.
Yes.
Sponsored by Holy Drink. Drinks not allowed to drink. Yeah, it's a bit of both. It was actually inside of that deck, there was Holy. Inside of it, there was Holy.
Hag sorceress.
Hey Hank, how you doing, mate? Which heroes would you add to Thoric's army and how many? Engineer, Thane, Runesmith.
First sorceress.
And then you can just utilize them as utilize the Thanes as frontline. Normally Thanes become better frontlines than any units. Thank you, no worries. Thanes become better than anything else because you can give them runes and armor. Okay. I have a feeling that we're going to have to fight some lizardmen soon, but it's okay because we're finishing our conquest up north. You have to have 1 magic IRL with no miscast chance. Which should we pick? Life. Slayer, what about you? Healing tankard, yep, that's part of it. Life magic all day, every day. The amount of money you'd make healing rich people. You'd make a mage. Oh, would you, Lance Chief? How would you go about doing that, mate? Maybe this becomes my the recruitment province then. I would just need to upgrade Arvin.
All is possible. Yes.
So let's repair that.
Mother of the Druid.
What about everybody else? What would everybody else do? Oh, my son is nearby. Hello, son. Lore of vampires in the dwarven ranks. Well, the problem with vampire magic, it only works on undead. Doesn't work on normal folks.
Murderous law.
Unless you're doing some incredible sacrilege things that would be significantly shunned. I'm curious to see how much this will reduce the cost by. Not bad. Not a crazy amount, but not bad.
The mother.
Call me a chorf. Chorfs don't exist there, Monster Chief, and you definitely exist. It does amuse me that the entire lore around dwarves refusing to acknowledge Chaos Dwarves' existence. It was only Gotrek that alluded to Chaos Dwarves by saying something looked like the architecture of Chaos Dwarves, and then stopped speaking about it. I think fire magic would be, like, I don't think a damaging spell, like, I don't know what that would be like. To fathom what magic would be like, where the hell did the sisters come from? That is really goddamn annoying, because that was tier 3 almost. That is the one settlement I really don't want them to raise. I guess they came from over here, which makes sense then.
Hag sorceress of blood.
I'll grab these guys.
I am going.
Ooh, Salostra.
Sing the songs
Her army's
of
trash. What I can do is force build that,
Approach the Madame
trade
Captain.
the Witchwood to her.
What do you offer?
It's worth a 90. Oh my god, she's broke. God damn it, she's a brokey. We could do this and get another alliance with her. Is there anything she can give me? None of that territory I want, and this territory I don't want either. So maybe just a cheeky bit of this. Sure. Trade settlements. The thing is, none of those I'd want. Any of the settlements that you could trade me, I wouldn't want.
Yes, my pretty.
If they were to make a Warhammer show movie, would you rather real life, action, or animated?
I am the first
Real life.
sorceress.
I think the ceiling of how cool it could be would be greater if it was IRL, especially with CGI and stuff like that. For me, anyway. Let me go into the wine over here, actually. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid my my ratty brethren are going to struggle over here. I think you'd want animated. I'm insane. Feels bad, man. I actually do think that Beast is probably better.
Do not vex us further.
I watch from the shadows.
I'll take the last settlement.
What say you, sister?
I say no.
We're going to be getting armies up and running soon. Wait, the recruitment is horrendous. Goddamn Vampire Coast. As long as she doesn't steal the settlement, I'm not going to have a problem with her. If she steals this settlement, I'm going to fight her. But it looks like she's going towards killing...
What is it you see?
Deadass, can't remember his name. Alethana, that's the one. Those are justice. That's actually a good point. Yeah, no, now you say that, I kind of agree. I think they'd have a hard time making it good. Right, if I can take this settlement and then get peace with the sisters, I will do it. I could have given it to the sisters for peace, actually.
If only we'd hunted
Okay, she
you
really
down
wants peace.
long ago.
Right, let me see if I can get this settlement then.
Rookie Queen.
To the vengeful slaughter.
So, I mean, if I can take this and then get peace, there's a good chance it won't do it now.
They've come to
No, they
beg for mercy, Nestra.
I am hesitant.
With grace.
Sure. I will happily take that. I will leave them with a single crappy settlement in the desert. That the climate's terrible for them.
Fear the dark.
No worries. No problema, my friend. You do you.
Speak.
And I'm going to put a general into here to go grab it. Literally doesn't matter who it is. Ah, annoying. It's going to take 2 turns, but be the same as doing this anyway.
What is your dark?
How in the hell have they held on?
Con
Fair play.
Siren of the storm.
Fairly impressed they held on. Now, what I could technically do... I mean, Tyrion's going to be a real pain in the nuts to fight.
Malevolent law.
I'm thinking just go over here.
Such slaughter.
I'm thinking go over here and kill it. And take this lutations. Approach the carcass.
Death and
That's fine.
carnage wait.
Wait, it said the guy would die. But yeah, we're raking in the slaves now, which is what we need. Plus 6,000 gold.
Yes.
We're gonna go into here, look towards Draftmaster.
Rest for the wicked.
Yeah, Reticula. Hey, dude. How's you been? How's your streams, my man? Do 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 do. Your name, funny enough, is my favourite song to sing
Phoenix Queen.
in karaoke. You literally can't go wrong.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
You can't go wrong
My journey
with that.
begins.
As you only have to say one word. And Cammy, thanks for following me. When am I getting catapults? Ooh, rattling gunners, I suppose. Could get rattling gunners in my army. But I'm not sure about you guys, but rattling gunners I feel like suck. Thanks for the content. You're more than welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here. Okay, my fire mage is now available. So I'm gonna do this because I'm worried I'm gonna be attacked this turn. And I definitely think fire is gonna be the way to go.
Supreme sorceress.
So it'll be... Oh, I can do this again. So it'll be this one. See what we get. That path's not horrendous, to be honest. I don't hate that. It's not...
Hate in
It doesn't wow me or anything, but it's not terrible. And then we get some shades. Not those ones. It would be these bad boys, right? Yeah. I'm a little bit afraid they're going to start moving towards me. I probably should have put myself in another settlement. Might be worthwhile pulling my Admiral over. Tyrion will become a problem very soon, but not just yet. I should probably plug in my headset. It's probably going to die soon, but that's fine. And welcome to Jonathan to the Discord as well. Much love to you, mate. Welcome to all of you wholesome hunks.
all powerful.
I think I'm going to do a construct.
The sea brings death.
Fear my malice.
Yeah, 3.9k. When these are all rank 3s as well, the amount of money we make scales up a lot. Yeah, you can see how much it scales up. It's kind of wild. We're going to be sacking the coastline as well. We'll do this. We really have screwed over the Sister Twilight. Hopefully we'll get Vol's Anvil. I'm not gonna... I wonder if I can click this, if I can trespass warning and then attack her straight away. I think that might be a thing. Even though we've got a piece. It's like a loophole around it. I'm a little concerned Mazda Money's going to start throwing hands. But all of his settlements are relatively garbage for me, so ideally I won't have to fight him. But it might be a case of if the Skaven or something happens to Iron Spike and I can grab it for myself, I can trade it to them for an alliance, potentially with a military building in there. So that's what I'm going to look for. Hopefully I don't just lose this level 12 mage though, because they could technically attack this settlement. And if they do, that would be a huge L. Okay, they didn't. So they're going to keep fighting the Skaven. The Skaven have been useless, but they've been a bit of a cannon fodder, which is what we needed. We've basically leveraged them to just sponge damage. That is effectively what their use is. I haven't really used them for anything else apart from sponging a bit of damage. I wonder if the Sisters of Twilight will try and take Wall's Anvil. You'd assume not, but I'm really shocked that the Sisters of Twilight actually agreed to the peace agreement. Mainly because they have one settlement in the desert, and they can't recruit anything good with that. Yeah, wow. She's just walking back to her land.
Cruel and deadly.
Oh, isn't the cheese that you can do if you go over here
This is a
and you move
fool's
here?
errand.
And then you do... Have they fixed this?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant,
No, they
I
haven't.
demand loyalty.
Hey, Demonair! How are we doing, handsome? I'm doing well. How are you?
What do you seek?
Multiple vials on themselves? I actually don't know. It's a good question. Always a pleasure, Demon. Hope you're doing well, my man. I need more consistent things coming through. Ooh, Isabel's a fun one. Vampire counts as mass zombies while rushing the zombie sucker. Way to go or not? No, not anymore. Yeah, like Warhammer 2 is when that was working well, but they've gutted that strat, unfortunately.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
5,000 gold just seems so wild. Let's make the Beastman Law of the Beast here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
This one. Try and get the shades. Not quite. I mean, the Dark Marshal's not horrendous. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no. Normally with Isabel, you use a hero stack because she buffs the heroes really well. Normally the hero stack is really effective. Yeah, it's just a shame that the zombies are just gutted a long time ago. Right, I'm really going to want to upgrade. Wait, could I? I can. Ignore that. Wait, I'm dumb. Why don't I don't have enough surplus? Oh well. Shadowed Out is the power? Yeah, exactly. The Bouchades? Yeah, it's the Shadowed Out one that I'm looking for. I'd be half tempted to respec this chick again. Yeah, I'm going to respec her again.
One. Useful. Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
As getting that would be good with the source. You need the revered name of power for that?
What
Are you
is
sure?
your dark purpose?
Like, hold on. Someone said to me that I need to go this one. Guys, help me out. Is it the aristocrat or power? With Morathi later in the game, do you want your front line to be made of demonettes? No. It's revered? Middle one. 100% it's revered. Revered? Okay.
Chosen
Yeah, it's
of
difficult to
Hecate.
remember. Let's upgrade you as well. Yo, OPM, how are we doing, handsome? If you don't know who One Pitch Man is, a super cool dude. Check him out. I think he's returning on the 17th of May, I think I read correctly. I might be wrong. raid that next turn. Will there be any Warcraft
Your will
3?
be done.
Most likely a little bit, yep. Well, it depends.
I am the first
Does I really want to finish my
sorceress,
video that I'm working on?
Mother of the Druki.
Okay.
For
Can I attack
glory.
without diplomacy issues? 12th, that's the one.
I watch from the shadows.
Is it donut time, boys?
Let all tremble.
I think it's donut time.
The waker of trees.
Respect over here as well, then. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just lost the money and I can't build a lord. I might lose a settlement now. That would be quite funny. Are we partial for a bit of donut action, guys? What are we thinking?
I will listen to them.
We partial for a bit of donut?
Orders received. My temper is quick, but Sun Fang is quicker. Understood.
Is it weird every time I think about going onto the donut, it makes me hungry?
Tyrant of Nagam.
Is that just me? Wow, I took Griffin Gate as well.
We will make them bleed.
I wonder if I could trade this to Tyrion.
You have the nerve to stand before me?
As everybody knows, trading settlements is perfectly balanced. As everybody can agree, trading settlements is perfectly balanced and doesn't need fixing. Tyrion currently hates me at minus 120. And I've just taken the settlement and it has a military building in it. And he'll give me 130 diplomacy to make him a military alliance potentially. I mean, that would be quite ironic. Make him a military alliance. How many settlements does he have? He has 9 though. Alright. I'll leave it to the chat then. Type 1 in the chat if we become military alliance with Tyrion. Type 2 if we fight him. 1 to do it. 2 to fight him. Why are you stabbing me in the back? Not with the military alliance now. 2. Seeing a lot of 2s at the moment. I think it's fairly equally balanced. As I feel like if I don't fight him... he's an aloof. Safe and secure away from the rest of the world, this leader is mostly unmoved by the fate of orders. Fine. I think it looks fairly even, so we'll keep it.
Understood.
Alright, we'll keep it for now then, boys. I should be able to retreat as well after taking that. 1 more for that.
The Sunderer.
We're moving Morathi towards the donut because we're intending on fighting over this side, so let's force march over. This army is going to be recruiting my Shade Stack. And hopefully we will have to fight potentially on 2 fronts here, but I'm not too worried about that one.
Ridiculous.
Mainly because of the fact that I have an insanely good economy. And yeah, we're chilling. I'll upgrade that one and then throw in... I really don't need growth, that's the problem here.
The riots are moments away.
I'm going to be interested to know if Tyrion attacks me or not. Because you'd assume he'd go for Griffin Gate.
Lord of the Black Court.
I regret having the alliance with the Vampire Coasts. Because they don't get units from settlements, they get units from summoning them, basically. So we'll see there. We'll see how that goes. A Drushi align with an Algi, that's a grudging. Shave your beard and shame. I didn't align with him! I said no. Now the Dread Fleet is going to be interesting to see what they do to react to what I've done here. As I have no buildings I have no, like, garrison buildings. So all my settlements are susceptible to being attacked. So we'll see.
Holding court for vermin.
Nope. I'm not fighting Hexhurdle anytime soon. I will happily fight him when I have an army, though. As I want to only fight on my terms. Loyalty +6. +2, 3. Yeah, he's the Black Art guy, isn't he? So getting loyalty on this fella is always going to be useful. Upgrade this bad boy. Honestly, I'd be half tempted to start looking for other territory. Like this, for example, to start.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
So I can move and then upgrade.
We have a deal. Sail, damn
Ooh! Is it Sword of Cain time, boys?
The power is mine. By
You know
my
what? I think it might be
desires.
Sword of Cain time, boys.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
The Shade Stack over here. I think it is Sword of Cain time.
Tyrant of Nagara.
So I'm gonna own the donut. Now I'm in a position where I have the economy to fight on multiple fronts, thankfully. So all the Morathi does is just build up an economy. Like a random crappy province that's 3.3k gold right now. And it's not even remotely close to being finished. Crazy. It's so crazy. The amount of money you can make. So I need this army up and running as soon as possible to defend against the likes of...
I will profit from your
Cat Knuckles as
stupidity
well.
in coming here today.
What settlements does he have? He has 5. So he's got this bad boy. Oh, he's actually inside the donut. It's the business shit that's making the economy boom. True. I'm dressing to impress. That's the thing. I'm dressed to impress. I really like avoiding Deodix, but I'm going to do that just to keep the puppet quarter up. Doing this to defend the settlement over there. Wow, the Sisters of Twilight really got scammed here. They lost their tree, all the settlements around them, and all they have is a single settlement here. That's in the desert, and it's only tier 1. I think they got a little bit scammed. Bull's Anvil. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Upgrade that bad boy. Boom! Give me that Bull's Anvil, baby. What's the economy? What's the economy? Boom. Boom! That gets 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Frame rot. Right.
I am the first sorceress.
I think we should be okay, though. I mean, our economy... I'm at the point now where I'll struggle to spend money. As long as I can keep up enough... Wait, why can I not globally... Dark Elves can't globally recruit, can they?
I am Morathi.
Nice. Lovely jubbly. But I think I'm pretty happy with where we're ending this one, to be honest. I definitely think that we can potentially use my Black Ark to come defend my settlements. But I'll definitely need the Black Ark coming south when I fight Mazda Money, that's for sure. I think the thing that surprises me the most is that the Lisbon didn't really kill the Skaven all that much. I don't know if they lost. Oh, Black Ark over recruit? Yeah, Sleepy. Makes sense. But I'm going to need to make sure that the Bull's Anvil's defended. 8 melee defense. Slippery causes fear. During a particularly bloody festival, an assassin suddenly dashes out from behind a tapestry. He leaps at you, poisoned dagger clenched in his fist. With a graceful sweep of their blade, one of your lords strikes at him, severing his outstretched arm. guards quickly seize the would-be killer, but your lord demands the honor of the kill. Sure. I don't mind buffing up some of my secondary lords, that's for damn sure. I should make audiobooks.
Peerless.
I would find it very fun to do so.
Mother
I can
of
do... The challenge about like Warhammer audiobooks especially would be my range of my voice would only go so far.
What?
For example, I mean, oh, practice makes perfect, right, obviously, but there are certain factions I would struggle to do over others.
Restless
For example, dwarves, greenskins, things like that, I'm very comfortable doing. But we'll see. Yeah, it's quickly. How doing, handsome? I'd be surprised if Norska doesn't come in the latest DLC. My assumption would be Norska, High Elves,
all-powerful sorceress.
2BH.
Morathi.
Read? Something ain't math in there. Wow, all characters faction wide.
I watch from the shadows.
The singing. Well, the really cool thing about Celostra is that Celostra is CA made, which is something that's very cool. Like genuinely, Celostra is not a character in lore. It was made by CA.
Fear my malice. Such I will wear your skin as a cloak.
At your
Right, let's see how much
service, I
Tyrion will
am
give us for
quick to
declaring war on
anger
these
and
Dark
slow
Elves.
to forgive. As you
Cheeky
say.
2.4k, we'll take that.
Black-hearted
Right,
dreadlord.
start taking these ones on.
Draw your blades. We fight. What you don't take, burn.
Good to sack.
A vile plan. I approve of
Moved into
deeds.
non-contested space.
We have a deal.
Grade this bad boy.
What
Wow,
do
this
you
campaign has truly gone swimmingly, hasn't it? This province is making more money. But how? I guess 2 ports. $4,000 gold. This is 3,800. More settlements? No, it's the same amount of settlements. And it's tier 2s. How is it making more money? Oh, is it because I'm nearby? I even have a building that increases money in the province. No idea.
True
Okay, so
power
anyway.
unleashed.
I think it's the wood. I mean, if the wood counts towards the trade agreement, like if they consider the trade agreement towards it, then I would say so. But yeah, if you look over here, Ball's Anvil's only saying it's earning 418, but it's not. It's earning 900 from ingot. I really need to make sure I don't lose Ball's Anvil. It might just be worth having an army in there. Right, anywho. To all of you wonderful, wholesome hunks, I'm going to be skedaddling. So, let me try and find you guys a home. It's live. So, folks, I'm going to send you over to the wonderful Anticity. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here as always. You guys are amazing. I do appreciate each and every one of you beautiful fine folks. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your mornings, evenings, nights, wherever you are within the world. Do take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your week. And I will most likely be back at it tomorrow. We'll see. Anyways, guys, have a good one. Say hi to Anticity. He's a lovely guy. And, yeah, much love to you all. Have a good one. And we shall be back at it but yet again tomorrow. Bye for now. And take care of yourself. Thanks for watching.